Cutting a wee bit fine, you know me. Cutting it a wee bit fine. You know me. How's it going, everybody? Let's make this a day of getting enchantments on bits of clothing and let's make some spells. Alright? And murder, of course. Zerk, Johnny, thanks for subs. Alright. I'm going to make a video later. I have to do it off stream to make sure I don't get a copyright strike. You know, have you seen the whole Calvin Harris and chicane thing? No. Oh, you's out of the whole thing. Oh, you don't know. Alright, oh fuck it. Sorry, I didn't realise I was amongst the boomer community. Do you even listen to what? I mean, what music do you listen to other than Chop Suey? Graham thinks a sub. Delighted to send my Prime sub once again to the greatest streamer on here and on YouTube. Thank you very fucking much. Bugmuir thinks a sub. Enjoy your new badge. Let's get right into it. Let's speed on. Atomic. Yeah, easy. Let's blast right into it. We're blasting right into Oblivion. Greylag Fatten, thanks to sub. Let me see if I can very quickly. Would I be able to, without getting a copyright problem? Would I be able to? Right, so what's it called? Calvin Harris Blessings, and he's done a video about it. Got a chicane guy that goes by the artist name of Chicane, had a 90s song, a few 90s songs. It's saying that Calvin Harris ripped him off. Continue. I want to really be able to play the whole song or anything like that. And you know, they're making videos. Chicane made some video going like that. So here's where he copied me. English guy. And Calvin Harris did a video going like that. He's talking shite, and then he did a video. It's all a bit of laugh to watch. Right, so right, you hear that? Right, hear that? Right, hear that? It is loud. I wonder why it's so loud. Right, White Wolf. Brad, thanks to the YouTube membership and the €2.49. I don't think it's a rip off at all. Ellie, thanks to sub. Right. So it's that. Right. And chicane. What's chicane saying? Offshore? Saltwater? saltwater, offshore. Oh, nobody knows. Oh, you don't know, right? So it's kind of like this, like that, right? And they're having a bit of an argument, right? Because both of them have got a guitar sort of sound and a kind of sort of 90s sound to it. But I say, if Chicane's going to go after Calvin Harris, Chicane better watch his back. Because if Chicane gets any money off of Calvin Harris, that'll be going fucking straight to the Gypsy Kings. Because you see, being 50 years old, I've got an extensive knowledge of music. Gypsy Kings, Bambaleo. Listen to the intro of this. Exact same. So, whatever money Chicane gets for Calvin Harris, if he succeeds, that'll be going straight to these guys. And it does make you wonder, has this whole thing been orchestrated by the Gypsy Kings? Aren't they all dead? Maybe one or two of them are. I think he's left to make the lead singer there. It is possible. Like, Chicane had these songs in the 90s, like 2 or 3 songs in the 90s that did well. Since then, what's he been up to? I don't know. He's probably doing stuff behind the scenes and stuff like that. But I can imagine he's not got the money that he had in the 90s, let's say. If he successfully sues Calvin Harris for royalties, Calvin Harris is big time just now and will be earning lots of money for the song that he's currently got for Blessings, right? Probably. He could get some of that money off of Calvin Harris, right? But the Gypsy Kings, try to work this out. I think the Gypsy Kings know that Chicane copied the start of Bambaleo, but there's no point in suing Chicane. Did I say that right? I think the Gypsy Kings have only recently found out that Chicane copied the start of their song Bambaleo for his song, I don't know, Saltwater or Offshore, right? But there's no point in suing him because he's not got a lot of money right now. Chicane was big time in the 90s, maybe hasn't got the money. There's no point in suing. Where's the money? Where's the money? So I think the Gypsy Kings have heard the Calvin Harris song and went, that sounds a wee bit like that Chicane one. But it does, the Calvin Harris one is too different for Bambaleo. So we can't sue Calvin Harris directly. How's about we do a bit of a kind of bumpity bump? So we'll like email Chicane anonymously and just to kickstart this whole thing and say, Alright, mate, love your stuff here. Have you heard that new Calvin Harris one? Total fucking rip-off of yours, by the way. You're not gonna do something about it? You should make a video about it. You could take him to court, you get a fortune. And chicane has went like that. Aye, right enough. So chicane does the videos and they have a big argument. It goes to court. Chicane then successfully sues Calvin Harris. Now chicane's got lots of money. And then the Gypsy Kings, now knowing that chicane's got money, sues chicane. Saying, alright, he copied you, you copied us. Shit. I think they're behind the scenes. What do you think? Don't care, no opinion. I agree, I don't know. Lot of shite. I wouldn't like to speculate. Please respect my privacy on this, sorry. Igloo, happy trails, thanks to subs. Asked AI to write me a joke about Oblivion in Scotland, so here you go. Would you be alright if I don't bother reading it? Can't be asked. If you can't be asked, I can't be asked. McBain, thanks for the sub though. Happy trails. McBain, King, Jack, Lip Tattoo, thanks for subs. Gift subs. Fried, Sideway, Ellie, Greyleg, thanks for subs. You can't be fucked typing, I can't be fucked reading. Am I right? I'd like to. Actually, full screen, and then go back to 1080. You're going to see the stream freeze for a wee moment, due to the nature of this fucking shite. Apply changes, thank you. And then that's it. As a few people said on YouTube, yes, YouTube, he spends ages basically killing himself to fucking, to basically get into the Mages Guild and order Arcane University to be able to make spells, and then Disney. To be able to enchant things, and then Disney. So you know what? Let's get that fucking done right now. Alright? Daendorf, thanks to sub. Love to see a king dunk on AI. I'm not necessarily dunking on AI, because I actually recently used AI to program something.
Fresh game.
What you've got to remember is that I have spent a long portion of my life no using like AI, right? I have only used AI in the last 5 years. So that's 45 years of my life that I have not used AI. And all the environmental and, I don't know, ethical...
Anytime now.
Downsides that has, right? Me using AI a wee bit here and there, at this age, I think is fine. Whereas a lot of yous, maybe some of yous are like maybe mid-20s, maybe even 30. you'll have to get to that age of 45 when I started using it, or even I'd say in the last 3 years, really, no 5, 3. You will be using it for like decades before you get to 45, 47. In other words, you're bad and I'm good. Do you know what I recently asked AI to do? Ryan Moore, thanks to the YouTube membership. I wanted to find bits in my stream that that I could clip, right? Mr. Real thinks a sub. Hope everyone's having a lovely Tuesday. Yeah. Everybody in what would that be?
Greetings.
Cook Islands, maybe. Maybe they're ahead. I don't know. What was it? Aye. I wanted to find wee clips to, upload now and again on YouTube. And I thought, right, how do I find the clips, a clip? Normally what I do is I go into
How do you do?
my Twitch channel, go to clips, and see if any clips have been made by other people in the last 24 hours. And if it's if there's one sitting there and it's got hundreds or thousands of views, even though I just finished my stream a few hours ago, then that means for some reason that's good, right? And I'll have a look at it and go, aye, or I can't really use that. Right, that's one way to do it. Another way is to go into the Twitch creator dashboard thing, go to content or something, video creator, and then go to click on your VOD, and then you can go to highlight, and then it gives you a few wee tools, like it shows you a wee graph of when people have been chatting. So at the 4 hour stream, you'll see a wee kind of spike here and a spike there. Like, it's kind of broken down into 5 minutes. So in that 5 minutes between then and then, the chat went up. That one, the chat was down, up like that. So you click on where a lot of people were chatting, and that normally means something's happened. So you click on that, and then you got to spend 5 minutes going, what bit in this 5 minutes is the bit when everybody was talking, right?
How nice to see you again.
So you got to kind of go. So imagine it said between 3 hours and 10 minutes and 3 hours and 15 minutes in the VOD, the chat spiked. I've got to click on that and go, right, where then? And watch that for 5 minutes, kind of forward through, go where? And see if it actually is any good. And I thought, you know what would be good? Am I able to get a more detailed information, more detailed data telling me exactly where this spike happens? Exactly. Like, it happens at 3 hours and 18 minutes. Right there. Right? And so I asked AI, I said, could you cut down some rainforests, use up some water that people rely on to drink and stay alive, and could you pump all sorts of shite into the atmosphere and do all that for me? I swear this is the last time I'm using it, and I will learn all this code by myself. It's just, if I don't use AI in order to get the help that I need to code this thing that I'm about to tell you, I would have to, like, go get a taxi. That's going to, you know, pump all sorts of shit into the atmosphere. Go to somebody's house and go, how would you go about this? Right. I'm gonna get a. That's good, but I need to get a few other opinions. I'd have to go visit other developers. Some are down in England. You'd have to get a flight. Get a flight down there because it's time sensitive, time critical. I may as well just do that, and I'll offset it anyway. I'll offset it. Anything that I do, in AI. See this? Anybody seen me have a drink so far this morning? Have you? Have I? I can't remember. But it's there. Normally it would be about there, so I'm reserving water. And I don't drive. And anyway, I will not be judged by people like you. Can't believe some of you are still on Twitter. Absolutely disgusting. Thought you were against all that. Doctor and Ches, Mr. Real thinks the subs. Fuck YouTube. Staying out here. Anyway, I said, I looked into it, right. Am I able, I asked AI, can you make a thing that will look at the chat in Twitch in a VOD and find where there is a spike in the chat and even specifically a certain thing getting said? For example, my laughing emote, or, you know, I'm kind of like got my face up, let me laugh, or people saying haha. And it said, yes, you got to get a thing that can download the chat, which I got, and it'll do the rest. And I said, can you do it so that I can download? So I got this thing where you can pick the VOD of any fucking stream and either download the VOD with this thing that you get on, it's on GitHub, I can't remember the name of it, or download the whole fucking chat for a VOD as a text file. And it'll either do it as a HTML file, including the emotes, you know, embedded, or do it as a text file. It's just got the names of the emotes. Download that. And I said, can you make me a local HTML page so I'm not having to upload it to you? And I just click on it and it says, right, give me the text file, and I give this HTML page the text file, and I tell it, search for this, and I want a nice wee graph to show me the, you know, the spikes. I went, on you go. And then about 3 seconds later, it started typing out this fucking HTML for this page. And I copied and pasted the code. Looked at the HTML page. Fucking works. Not only that. In fact, could I even show you it? Could I show you it? Let me just see. Where is it? That's it there. No, I won't show you. It fucking works. It's got a wee fucking just goes like that. Wee chart comes up, wee spikes, and I can click on the thing, and it will search for whatever term I want. Haha, let me laugh, or whatever it is. And I have used that for the last couple of clips. What was the last thing I did? What was the last? There's a clip that I've got, I think. What was the last thing I put on YouTube that was Twitch? There was that. There's another thing I've got scheduled for later today. I've got it all scheduled. It's all up and running. What was it? So you could just keep saying haha, not annoy you. No, I know people will do that, but I know there'll be a spike in that and then it'll go. Slip it in. Slip it in. Slip it in. Oh, there was that. That was for that. I searched, there was a spec, I was like, what's that? It's when somebody said slip it in on, I timed them out for a week. I searched for like haha, and that was that. I found that in a second. Do you know how long it would have taken me to code that? With my fucking knowledge, or lack of knowledge, at least a week. Like if I was to just sit down and go, right, no fucking like chat GPT stuff, just HTML, JavaScript and whatever else, and charting things, a fucking JavaScript library used to like make, you know, do graphs with data. Right, how do I do that? How do I actually do an upload file to a local HTML thing? Right, and you know that, see, doing that'd be a fucking week. It'd probably be a week if I was actually sitting down 9 to fucking 5 working on it. But just grabbing wee bits of time here and there and having to sort of rev up again and get my concentration sort of back into it. At least a fucking week. How long? That took 3 seconds. 3 fucking seconds. Hard to fucking... but please, spare a moment. Spare a thought. For the devs out there. Who are having their coding knowledge stolen by AI. Poured one out, aye. It doesn't really work like that, doesn't it? How the fuck does it work anyway? Oh, let's not get into it. Does it just know, is it just been told, here's how HTML and JavaScript works? Or does it just basically piece together all these other examples and hope for the best? Fuck knows. They pay developers to train it. Basically fucking pay them to talk themselves out of a job. Traitors, aye. Scabs. Jones, thanks to sub. Word on the street, a bit of a slump lately. Rough times, no doubt, but don't forget, you're a diamond, dear. They cannot break you. Thank you very much. Severe diarrhea, thanks to sub. Happy birthday, Lou. 25th in the weekend. Any advice from Master himself will be noted. Enjoy yourself, 25. Brilliant time. Fantastic. Mid-20s. Fantastic time. What you want today is turn 25, 1999. At the peak of your flash powers, got a wee bit of money in your pocket, feeling good about yourself. Fantastic. Lots of good music out. And that's what you want. Unfortunately, you're in 2025 and there's nothing for you here. Nothing. Adam, Jonah, Natalie, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. So there you go. I'm 25 now and it's shite. Alright, so that's how I did simple HTML back in the day. Just looked at the source for pages I thought looked cool and took what I wanted, edited it. Shocking. A lot of people did that with Flash. What did he do in Ableton yesterday? I was in the office for the second time 4 years, so I couldn't listen. Mendes, why don't you watch the fucking VOD? It's on YouTube. It's on Twitch. Why are you asking people to put in the emotional labour? Right, let's get some enchanting on the go. Let's look at this. So first of all, right, I've got some quests to get on with, right? That comes later. I need a serious amount of magicka when I'm having these big fucking scraps with people. And I think I probably do my enchanting in this place. I think I want to make a
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
Don't talk to me.
This humble battle mage
I mean,
bids
hey,
you
yeah.
welcome.
Don't talk to me. What's the daisy? See the spells I'm going to make? Somebody said you should really make some spells that last quite a long time. As in you hit something with fire. I've not checked this out yet, by the way.
Hail.
Like, make something so that if it hits something, max it right out. So you use all your fucking magicka on one. A really special spell that's an all or nothing spell.
Pardon me, noble scholar, but
All or nothing. I need potions. I've got the money. Heavy armor increase. Hi there.
A pleasure to speak with you.
What do you know about Mythic Dawn?
A secretive cult devoted to the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon. They follow the teachings of Menkar Cameron, who calls for the return of the Mythic Age, when Oblivion and the mortal world were not separate.
I see.
The usual Daedric claptrap of the purifying power of destruction.
Yeah.
They hope to bring Mehrunes Dagon back to Tamriel and give us all a good cleansing.
Forget it. Forget it.
Take care.
Yes, I'm Boderi Ferrano, Mage's Guild. You want advanced training in mysticism?
I think so.
Knowledge is the key to success
Oh.
in any endeavor.
Absorb magic, reflect damage, dispel, move objects, sense life, reveal paths, and bind souls. Bind souls. I don't think I need any of this shit, really.
Goodbye.
Any of these books useful? Does reading any of these books make a bit of difference? Is there?
It's you.
Yes, it's
Hi.
me. Or you're thinking
Ogier
each other.
Gyorrick has a good selection of
Right, I'm going to see where I can do the enchanting. I have not enchanted anything. I have nearly got a wee necklace that I've... Let's see.
You have the hands of a healer.
Practice rooms. I like the sound of this.
Well met.
That'll be that then. It's time to capture some fucking souls. Let's talk.
Well met. Enchanting city, real eyeful, just walk and gawk.
Stroll along the greenway and around the palace. If you're looking to create your own enchantments, you've come to the right
Yes,
place.
I am. Any rumours?
The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always.
Necromancy, I know about that, right.
Tell me more.
Oh, look.
Goodbye.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
I'll continue.
I like cities, and this is the biggest and the best.
Rumours?
The Mages Guild has made more than a few...
I know about that.
Tell me more.
I'm really gone with everybody here. I've got
Farewell.
about 60,000 gold. I'll pay 63 quid. Hey Limmy, I was at the hospital yesterday after promising myself to do annual health
How goes
checks
it?
after reaching
Fantastic.
30.
Thanks for asking.
Would you say 2 hours is a
Claudette
bit
Perrick
long for
runs
a prostate
fine
check?
alchemy shop. You should check out the Gilded Carafe.
Claudette does a good job. Still, she should rename the place.
So I've heard.
Trish,
What's
thanks to
the
the sub.
news from the other
More stuff,
parts
thanks
of
to the
Tamriel?
bits.
Nothing I'd
What
like
do you
to
think will
talk
be the
about.
score of Man United and Spurs tonight? One each.
Isn't it uncanny how Ida Lenormand moves?
She's nuts. Her hobby is falling from high places.
Here we go. So. That's it, your soul gems. I have a grand soul gem that contains a grand soul. That's fucking big. So,
So long.
what am I currently wearing? Right, this here. This lovely red velvet blouse.
Seeing you.
So let's see if I was to click on red velvet blouse. There it is. And add soul gem. What's there, by the way? There. Right. You haven't added any effects yet. Right. So let's say Fortify Magicka. Fortify Magicka. What does that do? Does that just gradually get your Magicka back faster? 24 points. Constant effect. What's that there? What's that wee candle thing? I'm not going to click on any of this until I know what the fuck it is. A bigger pool of magic. Increases total magic. Right. 24 points. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a fucking second. Right, I've got a few questions. Hold on. Right, I'll take that off. I think that's the main thing I need. Fortify attribute. Oh, right. Well, I don't need to do that because I've almost got the whole lot. Anyway. So, feather, don't need that. Drain health, detect life. Light. What, I would have light all the time? No. Fortify Magicka is that. Willpower gives faster regen. Fortify. Right. And how do I get that? Do I need to get a spell that does like a wee bit of what is it again? Fortify willpower. Fortify attribute. Really? Oh, so that'll bump it up beyond 100. Confirm that by 10 points. So that'll take me up to 110. Not for item enchantments, no, just for spells. Just for spells. So, right, so that's Does it go past 100? I think it does it. Up to 255, says Uriel James. Spectral thinks the bits. Arnie. Little Poopy Pants thinks the subs. I did a little poopy. Good for you. Trish thinks the sub. Would you say that's a good choice? I think it seems alright. 45 magic are worth more than willpower. You think? 10 points being like an extra 10%. Speed would be good in the boots. You can make magicka regen potions that are way faster. 45 magicka for bigger spells and drink potions for regen. Ah, of course. Of course. Right. Uranium Cat thinks the sub. Spectral and Arnie thinks the subs and bits. Alright. I'm not going to do that just yet. And would I be right in saying that what was that that person said, oh, do you want training in mysticism? And it said it helps something to do with souls. And I'm like, could that mean this? See the start. Hold on. Is there a stat that if low does not give me as good an outcome with this as if it was high? For example, a stat called enchanting, or something like that. Soul Trap is a mysticism spell that simply involves the trapping of the soul. Currently, I've got a grand gem that's got a grand soul in it. But now that I've got that, is there a stat that, like in Skyrim, I think, that if you're just a beginner and you enchant like a top that you're wearing with this really good gem, it will only give you as much a buff as what you would get if that stat was higher. Like enchanting stat, that kind of thing. Something like that.
Can you tell me, please, everything I just said there?
So to simplify the question, red velvet blouse, there it is, right? And I add that gem, and I go here. Oh, add gear, I didn't. I thought I actually did add it. And I go here, and I go fortify magicka, so I get extra magic, like that, just by wearing that top. Is that as good as it gets? Like, it says 24 points. Could I go away, level up a certain stat, come back, do this exact same thing, and it wouldn't just be 24 points of extra magic, but 40. Right. So, in terms of if that Grand Soul Gem, all Grand Soul Gems with a Grand Soul in them are the same. Is that right? Yes. Grand Soul Gem with a Grand Soul in it. That's it. In other words, maxed out. I've not got a Grand Soul Gem with a Petty Soul in it. I take it that can happen. Is that right? Just like in Skyrim. You got this big fucking soul gem, you do a soul trap, but you've just killed a fucking rabbit. Right. Grand Soul Gem is the best. Right. In other words, if I go ahead and do this, fortify magicka on self, This is as good as it gets. If I was to enchant that. No. That's the best you can get from enchanting table, right? Unless you use black souls. Alright, like if you murder if you kill a humanoid. Sigil stones are random enchants without save scumming. Or a sigil stone. What's a sigil stone again? Yes, using soul gems, that is the strongest you can get. Sigil stones at level 17 are best. Sigil stones give 50 points of what? Sigil stones from the Oblivion Gates. Have I got any on me? Oblivion Towers, right, so I'd have to go in there and find them. Did somebody just say it's fucking random though? Wait a minute. You've got one on you. Check the enchant. It's actually got... What's a sigil stone called? Sigil stone. Right, so when somebody said I've got a sigil stone on me, they meant you don't have it on you. It's not called anything else, like a great sigil stone, anything like that. Transcendent. Oh, there it is. There we go. See the knowledge, depth of knowledge that I've got. So if I click on that, wait a minute, that might consume something. If I click on that, wait a minute, show details. Fortify agility. Fucking shite. Absorb agility on strike. Crap. Enchant gear. Total shite. So it's random when you pick it up. That's what I was told. So that's like set in stone now. Right. Useless. Alright, so to get back to this, do that. Red velvet blouse, grand soul gem, and fortify magicka. An extra 24 points onto my magic capacity. What's that wee candle? £24 points is nothing compared to 10% better regen. See, you're in opposition to that other person. But I kind of agree with what they said. This is a capacity thing, and then I can get potions to just go like that. Give me. I think that's best, rather than taking potions that speed up. I think it's best to have a bigger capacity, as that other person said. Bigger capacity so I can do big fucking spells. Alright. You can rename it at the top. Aye, I think I'll do that. Magic blouse. What about there? Magic blouse. Enchant. Make it so. Congratulations. You have created and it's gone. Oh, there we are. Thank you. And what are those stats? 340. And I've not got any other like gems that I've got. I take it I don't have any. You need a soul gem. So
Fine greetings to you.
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods
can
in the
I
land of the
unenchant something?
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous
Can I go like that? Right,
situation.
I've changed my mind.
Take care.
Be seeing you.
No. You got to live with your choices, right, right. That guy Des and Siamese, thanks to subs. Just bought Limmy Show on DVD on eBay. Gonna use the disc to pick out my cat shite from the litter tray. We're a fucking DVD? It's flat. DVD's flat. You can't sort of bend it enough to scoop. Plus, it'll pick up all the litter. Get a scoop that's got holes in it so it picks up the shite or whatever, but lets the rest of the litter go through it, or drill holes in the DVD and melt it in some sort of way so you can shape it into basically a scoop thing. Alright, so what I need are... Wait. Right. Right, common. What are the petty,
How are you?
common,
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
great,
Perry
great or
runs a
grand?
fine alchemy shop.
What's the
You should
levels?
check out the Gilded Carafe.
Claudette does a good job. Still, she should rename the place.
So I've heard.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Well,
Take care.
good to see you.
Petty, common, greater, and grand. Thank you very much, Des. Petty. Lesser, common, greater, grand. Des, you missed it. Lesser. Petty.
Look at the muscles on you.
Des, why did you leave it lesser? Des, mate.
How do you do?
Why? Alice, thanks for accepting the gift sub. You're
What
the
is it?
pettiest gem I know, babe. Des? I can't see if Des is... Doesn't matter. Move on. Right, so the best is grand. The one down for that is greater. Right, so this is middle. Common's middle. There's 5. Common's the middle. Just know that good. Black souls are as good as grand, but easier to get. I've fucking got them. Oh, actually, did I put them away and then it fucking despawned? You can use them to recharge your staff, of course. So the process...
Good to see you.
Petty. We don't want that. Now, let me just take that off your hands, if that's okay. I'll just take them. Shall I?
How do you do?
So the process, if I want some grand soul gems that have actually got grand souls in them, is I go out, making sure I've got some empty
Fantastic. Thanks for
grand
asking.
souls
I shopped at Three Brothers
soul
a couple
gems
of
on
days
me.
ago. Not sure which
And
one
then
I talked
I
to.
use the
All 3 of them are nice
soul
folks.
trap spell,
travels.
and then I kill
day.
something that's big enough that it will go into that. Is that right? If I remember correctly. You can soul trap your own summons. Really? What would that be? Is that right? And what sort of things have got a grand soul? Let me just check. Have I actually got that soul trap? Whatever it's called. Liches, Gloom Wraiths. What's the so soul trap is touch. Right. I got to touch the thing I'm about to kill. Lich is grand. And are they the things that you might find in one of the places that have got the gems? Right. You could make your own soul trap spell in the room on the left of the university. I have a soul trap spell on me currently. Right now. Right. So it's just one wee thing. Somebody said, remember, you can like recharge your things here with gems. You can recharge them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to that I just closed for no reason. Uses 1. Right, that's shite. And the paralysis one... What? Nay. Nothing at all. Nay fucking stuff on it. Whatsoever. Okie
You have
dokie.
the hands of a healer. A
Try it.
pleasure to speak.
Do you want to barter, by the way? No.
Farewell.
No bartering. Okay.
What is it?
No bartering. So... Does that mean I could just pick up lots of shite fucking... Right, hold on, I want to see if this is true, but somebody said. Right. How can I shortcut that? What's on 1? The frost thing. For now, go to that. What I'm wondering is... Soul Trap, put that on 1 just now. See... What I'm wondering is, what effect does having low mysticism or high mysticism have on the whole process of trapping souls and gems and all that?
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer. Take care. And to
Test.
me.
Yes. It's as I suspected after all. But I wonder, will this affect the destruction discipline as well, or merely conjuration?
Pardon me, noble scholar, but exactly.
What does mysticism do?
Continue with that line of study.
Does mysticism just affect the ability to cast some of these other spells?
About everything.
Excellent. This is exciting news indeed, Majesty.
Mysticism is shit. Right, forget it. Right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... Right, what have I got on me in terms of the gems? All items. Petty soul gem. Right, empty I'm assuming. probably. Because I didn't have any of the... What is it? Common? Common soul gem. Right, 6. Right, let's fucking check this out. So if I do that...
Of course, but the initial findings are quite encouraging.
Right, and then do that.
We shouldn't keep this
And...
Feel free to tell the others.
Out of the way!
Greetings,
Right.
How do you do?
Guy stole the soul. $20. That was more than 20 seconds right here.
Hi there.
And what's here, by the way? Let me have a wee look in here.
What can I help you with?
Um...
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
You got 15. Right, that's fucking shit.
Safe travels.
I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time to talk right now. My studies keep me very busy, as you can well imagine.
Shady guy. I'm no daft. Bad guy. Bad man. Okay, dokie. I'm just going to perform this week's experiment.
Hi there.
Hi. Let's go to this place out here. Going to conduct an experiment, and it is this simple. Can I pick up some empty petty common soul gems? They've got fuck all. I don't know if I ever did go in there, or if I just went past it. And summon, and then fucking kill. So first of all do that. Then go batter. Oh shit, I'm too powerful. Do that, and then do... Come on. There is no soul gem in your inventory. And then it said something and went away. It's not big enough, so that's quite good then. That means that's bigger than a fucking common soul. What's that then? Maybe a greater? The remora requires a black. Oh, because it's like a human sort of thing. Right. What's the process for me to get the absolute fucking best gem? And realistically. Azura Star quest, Azura Star, right. Right. Get Azura Star. It captures. There's a daedric artifact. Oh right, that captures souls that have been destroyed. That kind of thing. Like in Skyrim. There's something you can. All right. Oh, and then reuse it to. Right. All right. So that's that, and that's a quest, and I probably don't have that thing right now, right? Or maybe I've got to find it. I don't. Right. So see the What is it? Common, greater, grand. I take it I can just go to some place, buy some empty grand soul gems, and then go and fill them up. Is that the most common? You met the Azura cultists? Is this the lot that want me to be ugly? Or is this the party time? Hi there.
I'm trying to concentrate.
This place is sacred. You have entered a holy place.
Shrine of Azura.
This is the Shrine of Azura, Queen of the Dawn and the Dusk. If you wish to speak to the lady, visit her shrine and leave her an offering of glow dust.
Glow dust? You're the glow dust one.
We serve her will.
And I believe I got a bit of that, didn't I? There it is. My cheating bastard, so I'm... I shouldn't be doing this. It's ruining the game. Price check, glow dust. What all I want to do is this. Like currently what I'm wearing is that top that's enchanted. These trousers, I want more magic for that. These shoes, the feathered ones, off. I want a wee necklace thing. Maybe enchant a fucking ring so it's even better than the shite ones that I've got. Feather shoes, I don't care. I just care about magic, magic, magic. And I think maybe the easiest thing to get would be maybe a grand soul gem and then kill something that's grand, or even just greater would do. Just buy full gems. Maybe, do you know what? I've got a fucking pile of money. You're right. It's at the marketplace. What's the point of me selling, getting all this fucking armour and selling it and no having the free flowing of capital? Right, so you're probably greater as well. Right. The reason why I went out at T, oh good. Dusk. Would we say this is It's gotta be. Yes, I do.
I have seen your name, traveler, and heard it whispered in twilight. I ask a service which holds promise of fame and reward. Many years ago, 5 followers slew the vampire Dratic and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature. Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on me.
Are you seeing this?
Travel to the gutted mine. The door will open to you. Bring the piece of death to my followers, and you shall earn my gratitude.
You're on. When Azura was summoned, she told me to tell of her followers who trapped themselves in the gutted mine. She wishes me to find them and kill them, releasing them from their vampiric existence. Azura will unseal the mine so I may enter. Make this my active quest. Let's go. All right. Showtime. The gutted mine. If any of you have ever been gutted. Up, down, left, right, thanks for sub. Get the gems done. Oh, I had the gems done. I get it. Drew B, thanks for sub. Kiki, thanks for the bits. Question. I'm the terrorist. I'm the terrorist. Taking your son. 2 choices. One. We take your son. We kill him. We come back. Kill you. Or 2. We go away. You killed your son. We come back. We kill you. Am I allowed to choose 2 choices? I'll kill my son. What did you just say? I'll kill my son. No. I forgot the best bit. I'll kill my son. I said, stop! What did you just say? I'll kill my son. What did God do? Thanks everybody. I've captured a soul. I would just say I've got to buy these fucking souls filled up anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But what did I capture? Petty. Empty. All empty. Greater soul gem. A greater soul gem with a greater soul in it. Is that right? Or was that petty that I, that was a greater soul. So, that troll was a grand soul. That's like the biggest you can get other than the black soul or whatever it is. It was an ogre. Definitely wasn't grand. Oh, was that a black soul? No, lesser souls can't fill bigger gems. This says greater soul. This greater soul gem has a greater soul in it. Correct. Soul traps fill the smallest gem available. Are you sure? I've got a feeling it might be the other way around. Well, no. I'm talking shit. Aye, you're right. Aye. Like if it's a fucking grand soul, it's going to go to the smallest. Aye, it's going to go to the grand soul one rather than the fucking. If you've got a great soul, and you've got an empty greater soul, and an empty grand soul, it's going to go for the smaller of the two, so that it doesn't fucking waste. Right. Lesser souls can right. So I could go to the fucking trolls then. They're easy to find. Ogres. I do apologise. Anyway, that comes later. We're going to go in and we're going to... So I asked earlier. Trolls aren't grand. So are trolls black souls? Because they're a bit kind of humanoid. No. What size is ogre, or whatever the fuck it is, that soul? What's that one? Trolls are lesser. Look, it's quite simple. It's quite simple. Did you guys see that? So if an ogre, that thing I just killed, is a lesser soul, then that would mean I should have what was an empty lesser soul now filled with a lesser soul, or a larger empty soul gem now filled with a lesser soul. Correct? And it will tell me. We're going to work this out. This will be worked out. They see all these fucking keys. I'm sick of looking at them. What a mess. So we're looking for petty, lesser, common, greater, and grand. And those start with those letters. So I'm just going to start with petty. Petty soul gem. Right? Empty. That was not a petty soul that I just got there. Right? Lesser soul gem. Empty. That was not a lesser soul gem that I got. Now how come somebody in the chat is saying to me, I just looked it up, and an ogre is a lesser soul, when I have an empty lesser soul gem here? You said troll, whatever that was. So the next one up, because I'm not doing it in alphabetical order and fucking cross-referencing all thing in my head, but just do it bit. Lesser common soul gem. You know how there's 6 of them? And it says empty. See if one of them was not empty. Would it be separate from the rest? Would it say common soul gem, common soul gem? it would be separate, right? So they're all empty, right? Next one up is Greater. Greater Soul Gem. We have a Greater Soul Gem that has got a Greater Soul in it. And then up for that is Grand Soul Gem, which we don't have. Do you know why I stepped through that process there? Because I said, oh, Greater Soul Gem, and I knew I only had, like, you know, these empty soul gems. I said, and I'm not going to rewind the VOD, I don't want to get anybody into trouble, but I said, oh, Greater Soul, oh look, Greater Soul, I've captured a Greater Soul. And I think a number of people in the chat said that creature you just killed, whether it was a troll or an ogre, doesn't matter, that was not a Greater Soul. I think it's a petty one, I think it's a lesser one, I think it's a grand one, I think it's a... and we had to go all the way around that for me to prove that for a fact. Not for the first time I've had to do this with people, but people who actually know the game back to front, whatever game it is that I happen to be playing. And I go, well, look, that's not the case. I scientifically stepped through bit by bit. You see, a lot of people haven't got the patience that I've got. You see, I've got a lot of patience because I'm a very slow learner with a very slow mind. I'm easily confused, easily distracted, can't hold a lot of stuff in my mind in the one go. Have to go over the same thing again and again. So see, learning something that maybe takes the next person an hour, it takes me maybe 3 years to really absorb it in the way that they've absorbed it. And I'm used to that now. I'm used to stuff taking fucking ages to wrap my head around. And then when I do, I know it thoroughly. I've got the patience to sit for ages, go at it again. It's went out my head again, read it again. Read it again. Oh fuck, got to get up and answer the door. Right back, shit, where was I? Let's start again. Right for the start. But you've just spent 15 minutes reading it. You don't have to go, I do have to go back to the start. And I've got the patience to just keep at it and keep at it. The next person hasn't got the patience. Next person, like a lot of yous who aren't like that, haven't taken the time and done the due diligence of checking these things out, of working things out. Because you can't be asked, because you're used to everything being so easy and working it out like that, and if it isn't worked out like that, fuck it, move on, who cares? It's not important. It's not an important thing. Me, I take the time, because I take the time with everything. Lynn will say to me, oh, we need a new Hoover, that one's fucked. Something like that. I'll take a fucking fortnight to look through every fucking review and get an average. The next person would just go like that. That one looks alright, I'll get that. Take your time. Take the time. Because I feel buyer's remorse tremendously, and I make sure. I remember times when I've bought something and I've said on Twitter years ago, I went and got this. You got that one? Why did you get that? Why did you get the XR3? I'm just making up, I don't know if there's such a thing as an XR3. Why did you get the XR3? The XR4 comes out next month and it's half the price. And I'm not going back there. Escort. Is there an actual Ford Escort XR3? Yes, I'm and Luke, Dr. Roy, Igloo, Michael, Micardo, thanks for subs. So that's a great assault. That's not fucking bad, by the way. That's not bad at all. Right, let's pop in and get on with the killing. Oh, hello there. I bet this is nothing, by the way. I bet this is... This'll be grand, wouldn't it? No set eyes, no. I bet that'll be grand. I could just fucking come up here then. I could just get some empty grand soul gems. Come up to one of these fucking gates and just start killing them all. Couldn't I? Ain't grand. I'm not listening to yous. I'm not fucking listening to yous. Ain't grand. Some of yous that are right. Some of yous that are right. Right, let's go on. Let's kill them one. Oh no! Oh.
Let's get this over with.
Whoops! Didn't mean that.
Show me what you got.
You're fucking us up.
Do your worst.
Oh, you're absolutely fucking us up. I'll sort out the poison later. Oh shit, resist poison. Oh fuck, I'm in a bad way. I'm out of here. I was pressing all the wrong buttons. See, because I swapped that thing to 1, which 1 is my shortcut. 1 is my usual. Is my usual. Right. First of all, go to character, the X, and what's that? Drain fatigue. You got a disease, right? Inventory. That cured poison. There's no poison, it's a disease you've got, mate. A disease. And what effect has that actually got on me anyway? Am I a fucking vampire now? That's the issue. Drain fatigue. Right, oh, it's that. Right, so just the running a bit thing. That's alright, I can cope with that. Right, so go back to that. Go to magic. Target. And what's the big one? Finger the mountain. And we'll put that on 1. That's your biggie. Right. Okie dokie. Here we go. Now what you're going to do is you're going to pop that and you're going to do this and you're going to summon. Well, on you go, mate. On you go. Come on. Where? Oh, you're dead. Right. I'll have that dagger and that. I'll get a wee bit of money for that. I'll take the dust just in case. Oh, by the way, have you got a necklace or anything? No, right. You have unlocked more arcane secrets of altering the fabric of reality. You can now cast journeyman level alteration spells. That's great. I should do that shield all the fucking time. Right, let's go. Right, go. Shit. Oh, expert level, that's good. Just...
This ends here.
Oh dear. It's me. Okay. Oh, I went the wrong way. There we go, if you could just take care of them. Got a feeling that she's not that affected by that. What about fire? What's in here then? Keep banging my head against that. That's it, that's it. You're alright. You're alright. Now you've come in with no potions, that was a wee bit silly. Why don't you use, see, like go here. And see that gem you got? Right? Use the things you've got. See that greater soul gem? It would be a waste to use that on your clothing to enchant stuff. Just go for the maximum type you can get. This is just a throwaway lot of shite. So, aye, that. Alright. Is that the right thing? Definitely the right thing. I'll have that. I'll have that. I'll be able to get a good buyer for that. Just looked at the chat. Somebody said spoilers. Hope nobody's saying in the chat. So what happens next is these four that you're these six you have to kill. What happens next, Limmy, just to get you know, keep you informed there, is there is a big nasty surprise coming up here. Gauntlets. Gauntlets. I want some nice gloves. Just where I came in. Where am I? Kill them. Hug the right. That worked. The ball won't shift. And what is that? Just to run me there? With that there? It is. Okie dokie. So, in that case, Bet if I looked at the chat, there'll be somebody going like that. There's a thing just there. Don't worry. You don't need to experience the joy of discovery. I can discover it for you, Limmy. Talk to Chris.
Always skirting around.
Maxie, thanks for subs. Oh, glad you're doing the work till half one. Fucking magic. Soul Chicken, Sad Goof, thanks for subs. A true artist takes time to prepare the canvas before creating a masterpiece. Thank you, you're welcome. Soul Chicken thinks it's up. Glad I was here for the Take Your Time wisdom with the dramatic Oblivion soundtrack underscoring its significance. RIP to a mate of mine whose wife sent him to pick up some sewing thread, but he ended up in the pub all day, gone but not forgotten. Hold on a wee second, just need to check something. Sewing thread material. What's sewing thread made of? Either cotton, wool, silk, linen, or synthetic fibres, rayon, polyester, nylon. Aye, alright, I'll give you that one.
Shadows, making me jumpy.
Careful!
Come to me, sweet flesh!
Hey, ho, 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 ho! Ho! I've killed all the vampires. Oh, very nice, very nice. A lot of fucking arrows here. It's a good... I'll take the whole lot. I won't look at it too much. Take the whole lot, but dump the grey robe. Over encumbered me? Really? Not anymore. I'll have that. Over encumbered, fucking hell. Christ. This is all money, and this money... Oh, what's this? A worn faded note. This will pay for all the gems. My name is Gola Gro Musgol. My companion's name, right. The vampire Dratic died by our hands, but the price was dear. Those into whose hands we have fallen, we thank you and pray your favour. We served Lady Azura. Bring these our last words to her shrine. We praise her with the full fountain of our devotion. Our destinies were written in the stars, that our souls and reason be slain, and our world lost forever. None could escape her fate. Let remember the only bad is beautiful. Amen. Anything that is not at least 10 times its worth, the ratio of kilograms, if you want to look at it that way, to gold, is getting dropped. For example, these greaves. If that was anything less than 360 gold with a 36 weight, I would bin it. Now let's see if anything fits the bill. You're quite shite compared to... What if I'm a lot? Fucking... Oh, I'd have to dump a hell of a lot. Or some stuff's really going to have to go. Oof. Oh. It's gotta be tough. Alright. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Alright. Where am I? Where am I in this place right now? Sort of right up the back, right there. Right there. Right. Alright. Alright. This is what we're going to do. Drop that. Drop that. And now that I've done something that's a wee 7. Alright. Alright. Out of here. Oh, you tried to look all clever that you know your way out all by yourself and you blew it. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay, okay. Why would you not drop the glass one instead? Because I just want to act quickly. See, when you're in the map, Limmy, the zoom bar on the right has a little O on it. If you click on that, it will take you to the interior map instantly. Thank you very much. I come here, go there, go, can't be fucking zooming in, click. Thank you very much. Ban anyway, says somebody. Amnesia Ablo thinks a sub. I just want to say you're doing a really good job, I'm proud of it. Oh, glad to hear it, thank you very much. MBI thinks a sub. Waste of time and money, yes. Beetroot Sharp thinks a subs. It's good, but this is no Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate didn't even get completed. Now, I know what you're thinking. Go back to the shrine. No. I'm a man of commerce. We've got important matters to take care of. I've encumbered. That's alright, I can deal with that.
Hello.
Excuse me. Oh. I've got. There. Turn around. It's right there.
Do you need something? What's going on with you? I saw a mud crab.
It's time to sell, sell, sell. Alright. The money will buy the gems, will buy everything. And we go. I'm a good friend of this guy. Get good prices. Good prices. Bromeat, thanks for the sub.
Well met.
Good prices.
Take your time. Only quality goods for sale here.
Mates rates.
What can I interest you in?
See, a lot of these things you could get. Wait a minute. I would like to sell at 72% if that's alright. Right, sell something like that there. Oh, my skill increase. I should rest everybody. I could get even better prices, but you can't get more than... Oh, wait.
Thank you for your business.
Am I... What's my fucking stats here? What is it? No personality, but the other thing, not that. Mercantile, what's the one if it goes up? Where's the list of things like, see that skill that just went up? Where is that? Where is that? The third tab. Minor skills, thank you very much. 69. Hey. Hey. All merchants have more gold available. You can invest in a shop to permanently increase that merchant's available gold. Oh. In that case, you always buy and sell items at the best price possible. Don't have to do any of that other shit. So that would take me, considering I've actually bought and sold quite a lot of stuff, I should be higher than actually luck then. Luck. Have I put a point? This matters to me. This is the real fucking game, by the way. This isn't some sort of aside. This is the real game. This is what I need to do. I need to get out of here. Different merchants have different gold limits. That's right. I've been playing the game for about 50 hours now, if no 75. And I've noticed that myself with my own fucking brain.
Morning.
I'm going to pop in here. As I'm popping in here, any advice about in here? There's a bed in here, is there? Oh, good. That's handy because that's what I'm looking for.
Hi.
It's quite handy because that's why I came here. Sorry, it's not nice. There's no
Good
bed,
morning.
says somebody. Is there no? No. Okie dokie. Luck. So, luck. Oh, you can only do it once? Luck puts things like luck is shite. Does luck no put up? Is it, how do you say, is it mercantile? Is that how you actually say that word? Does it put it up by one? Does it actually put it up or fake put it up? What I mean is, personality does CelebratoryHonk, right? Let's just stop right there. CelebratoryHonk says that putting up personality puts up your mercantile stat.
Mercantile.
Mercantile. I don't say no, right? Is that right, everybody? Is CelebratoryHonk right? Because I've never seen that before. You see, I need 75 mercantile in order to get to, what is it, expert level. I'm currently on 69. I need to get to 75 in order to be able to like invest in that place and unlock the merchant having more money. Because currently, the merchant's only, this merchant here in Anvil has only got 1200 gold. That means anything that I sell, even if it's worth 5,000, he can only sell for a maximum of 1200. Unless I get to 75 mercantile, and then I think I can do something. Well, for starters, I think the gold limit goes up, and also I can do something to give him. I can do something to actually boost that even further. So I need to get to 75. And I was told there that personality, this is CelebratoryHonk, said that if you put up personality, that puts mercantile up. Is that true? No. Now, some people might think I'm putting words in their mouth and they didn't really say that. And I was talking about, everybody could clearly follow what was going on. Everybody, we need to use common sense here. Not what he said at all, says Jake. Why am I trying to put up, why is the topic of putting mercantile up? How did that come about? Can anybody remember? Can anybody remember? Because you get better prices. Wrong! That is not what I was wanting. I will get better prices as in the cap will increase. It started because it said your mercantile level has went up. Go for a sleep because you've actually leveled up. But because mercantile went up, I went, alright. What's that stat anyway? What does that do? And I looked at it, you all saw it. I looked at it and it was at 69. And then you saw me read what happens when I get to the next level of mercantile. And it said 75. And it said, you'll be able to, like, the merchants have got more gold. You'll be able to get, it increases the cap. And I was like, that sounds good. That sounds good. I'd like to get that up, that stat up. Do you follow me so far? I'm at 69. I want to get to 75. We all follow that. No, some imaginary sort of floaty behind the scenes stat that sort of governs this and changes that. That number 69 up to 75, I made it pretty clear. So I can unlock that. And I thought, here, can I put... Well, if I put points into luck, does that not increase the stats? Would that not increase mercantile? I heard that luck sort of bumps up the stats for like everything. Like mercantile will actually change from 69 to like 71. I said, does that put the stats up? And CelebratoryHonk said, no, but personality will. No, he didn't. No, I didn't. Yes, you fucking did. Right, let me see. Yeah, okay. Just tab it. Pull a clip here. Okay. User CelebratoryHonk. And yes, I know that just simply reading out what you said doesn't tell the whole story. Oh, it said, I thought I banned you there. User celebrate. There we go. Okay, what have we got here then? Sub for 40 months. Thank you very much, by the way. At 18 minutes past 11, you did say personality does. But what were you talking about? The question is, to what were you referring? Did I say at that moment? Everybody, I need to fucking prove this. because yous have all lost it. I'm happy to be wrong. Happy. Twitch.tv/Limmy. Gonna check the VOD. No doubt somebody will move the goalposts once I demonstrate this, once I prove this. Okay. What was that again? 11, 18, so it's hard to tell. Merchant's only, this merchant here in Anvil has only got 1200 gold. That means anything that I sell, even if it's worth 5,000, he can only sell for a maximum of 1200, unless I get to 75 mercantile. Oh wait, back. Right, let's see. We're gonna prove this. Just that myself with my own fucking brain. Let's see where it was. Minor skills, thank you very much. So here's me, as you can see. This is the real game, by the way. This is the real game. What's my fucking stats here? What is it? No personality, but the other thing, not that. By the way, let me pause that for a wee moment. Minimise that. Let's get rid of this and turn the sound in. First of all, luck is an absolute waste then. Just one thing, I'm going to come back to that. If I put like 1 into luck, does that put anything up? Luck does nothing. Does it do nothing? Luck affects everything just a little bit, but nothing like mercantile goes for 69 to 70. It's not like that. Show details. Affects all your skills, having an effect on everything you do. Doesn't specify what the effect is. So it's just something sort of behind the scenes. Bumps it up by a certain percent. Behind the scenes type of thing. Right? Fuck all. Right? So I'm really best to just go, there you go, strength, so I can carry my fucking stuff. So I don't have that problem that I just had. Fucking bump it into speed so I can run like fuck away. And personality for a wee giggle. Right. Now that that's done, because this is vitally important work that I'm about to do here. Vitally important. I'm going to mute that. And I'm going to tab it. Back to this. Oh, who was that? Philo, thanks for the YouTube membership. Thank you very much. Reese and Nin, Jobby, thanks for subs. Okay. So, here we go. What? No, we need the chat. That's the main thing. We'll do that there. And we'll do that there, Max. There we go. I could get even better prices, but you kind of get more. I would like to sell this CelebratoryHonk saying wrong way. Look, right, just so automatically, I just want you get into your head the sort of person that I'm dealing with here. Right? So this is obviously somebody who's really got it in for me. Right? A bad actor. And I don't mean Nicolas Cage. I have now. Well, I think when I play this back, you will go, oh, actually, I see now. You'll probably blame it on my accent. Something like that there. Oh, my skill increase. I should rest, everybody. Right? Nicolas Cage has great film, says Dale. I could get even better. Notice how you didn't contradict what I said, more than regarding acting. Oh, wait.
Thank you for your business.
Am I... What's my fucking stats here? Merc. And then I ask... Where is that? Thank you very much. 69. Right. Hey. I got it. Hey. All merchants have more gold available. You can invest in a shop to permanently increase that merchant's available gold. Oh. So I have established that I am interested in getting to that level 75 there, because I've just read that out, everybody. Expert. I have established that is of interest to me. Correct? I'm going all in this, by the way. I'm used to being wrong. I'm happy to go down with this fucking ship. Right? I have went, what am I? Oh, so I'm at 69. So, right. So if I get to 75 mercantile, and then I read that out. I read it out. All merchants have more gold available. All right. Follow me so far. The context is very important of what it is I'm talking about and what it is that I'm interested in and the number that I want to change. Okay. Now, I hope we're in agreement about that so far. Are we? Because if any of you at CelebratoryHonk, what do you think? Just so far, have I stated that my interest here is to go from 69 up to 75 mercantile? Have I? Now, if you bail out now, I know I've won, mate. I know I've won. Yes, says CelebratoryHonk. Neuras, who's been fucking chipping in here every 2 seconds, says barely. So, Neuras, you can take a fucking seat. Because CelebratoryHonk themselves have said, yes, I agree with that, yep. So you don't even know what's going on. So you sit down, that's you out. So I've established that. In that case, you always buy and sell items at the best price possible. Don't have to do any of that other shit. So that would take me, considering I've actually bought and sold quite a lot of stuff, I should be higher than actually luck then. Luck. Have I put a point? This matters to me. This is the real fucking game, by the way. This isn't some sort of aside. This is the real game. This is what I need to do. I need to get out of here. Right? Main interest is getting for 60, 90, 75. Different merchants have different gold limits. That's right. I've been playing the game for about 50 hours now, if not 75. Wee bit of cheek. And I've noticed that myself with my own fucking brain. Wee bit of cheek.
Morning.
Right. So far, so good. I'm going to pop in here. Jordan says the sad thing is this won't make him any happier. That's where you're fucking wrong. Because many, many, many times I have said, everybody, you know how that person's saying that in the chat? How many fucking times has somebody said something in the chat and I go like, all right, what way do I go then? And they go, oh, go that way. And I go that way and I'm like, oh, my bad. It is a shortcut for me to dismiss people. The longer it takes for me to dismiss people, that makes me unhappy. So I have to just sort of take 2 steps, take 1 step back here to take 2 steps forward. I will be referencing this, the celebratory honk moment, for many years to come. Because it's not just celebratory honk, by the way. It's a lot of yous, many of yous, think I'm wrong and I've not understood it. Neuras as well, who's one the main annoying smart arsey cunts in the fucking chat, by the way. This'll shut them up as well. So anyway, so what I get for 69 to 75 mercantile, so I can that cap of like 1200 gold, and that current merchant goes up as well as all the other merchants. Plus, I can invest in them to increase that cap even further. Maybe, I don't know, but I've made it clear that I want to go up to that 75 mercantile. I want that to go up. That's the start that I want to go up. As I'm popping here, any advice about in here? There's a bed in here, is there? Oh, good. That's handy because that's what I'm looking for.
Hi.
It's quite handy because that's why I came here. Sorry, it's not nice. I could skip. There's no
Good
bed,
morning.
says somebody. Is there no? No. Right, so here we go. Now we're getting to it. This is it. Okie dokie. Luck. So luck. This is it. So I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Because sometimes you just don't know. You're sure you're right about something. And then you find out to your horror that you were wrong. That you didn't remember it right. You misinterpreted it. You just got it fucking wrong. That's happened to me many times. So I'm nervous. But I'm really hopeful for the outcome of this case. Oh, you can only do it once? Looking at the chat in the right there. Luck puts things like luck is shite. Does luck no put up? Is it, how do you say, is it mercantile? Is that how you actually say that word? Does it put it up by one? Does it actually put it up? Or now we see why Neuras was so keen to defend CelebratoryHonk, because Neuras has also said, no, personality does that. CelebratoryHonk has said, personality does that. Down the bottom right there, everybody. There it is. There it fucking is. Does luck put up? How you actually say that word? Right. Does luck no put up? Is it, how do you say, is it mercantile? Is that how you actually say that word? No, personality does that, says Neuras. Does it actually put it up, or fake put it up? CelebratoryHonk says personality does. Case closed. Case closed. Now, some expert lawyer could come in and say, no, it does in a sense. Personality does put mercantile up in a sense. It's a kind of behind the scenes stat that even though it will not change it for 69 to 70 to 71, it sort of like nudges up a kind of invisible stat sort of thing, so you kind of get better prices, sort of, kind of, you know, like that. Right. Neuras says, we both said personality governs mercantile. I said, and the context is very fucking important here. I am looking to go, the main fucking thing isn't if I'm going to get something that would normally sell for 800 gold, I can now fucking sell for 802 gold. I have clearly fucking said that I'm looking to get for fucking 69 up to 75 to unlock that thing that raises the cap, and also the investment thing that I'm assuming in some way raises the cap even further. I've said very clearly I want that number up. And they're saying, no, luck won't put that up. Personality does. They didn't specifically say it puts that number up, but that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. And it's clear what I'm talking about. Clearly communicated. I'm asking, does sticking up, they're saying to me, I'm asking, does putting luck up put mercantile up? You know, and the context being that fucking number, 69 to 70 to 71, does it put it up? And all like that. No, personality does. Attributes don't directly improve skill, says Neuras. Neuras is like that. CelebratoryHonk, what have you got to say? Move to sentencing, says Ed Watson. We'll be moving to sentencing soon. Everybody knows, anybody with fucking half a brain knows I'm talking about that number going up for 69 to, you know, eventually 75. I'm not talking about some sort of kind of vague thing. So, I believe, check my chat, says CelebratoryHonk. Give me just a wee moment. User said, that's just, we're almost finished. We're going to move on to sentencing, everybody. Sorry for keeping you for your families and stuff like that. No, I didn't. I have now. Personality does. I literally didn't say that. Personality does. Personality does, you've said. You said in this present chat that we're chatting about right now, personality does, and yep, you say personality does. Personality does. Personality puts up mercantile. It increases the mercantile stat. So if I was to put up personality by 5, I'm currently mercantile 69. If I was to put personality up by 5, would the mercantile number 69 go higher? CelebratoryHonk. Would it put mercantile up? That's not what you said. I said, that's not what I said. Who's that? Des says that's not what I said. Does luck no put up? Is it, how do you say, is it mercantile? how could you sit there and hear me say, does luck not put up mercantile, and say that's not what you said? And go, well, to put it up could mean many things. You know fine well I'm talking about that, putting that fucking number up to get to 75. No. Does increasing, right, so I think that's case closed, but let's go a wee step further and we'll go back to the game, right? This is the fucking game. So putting up personality puts mercantile up. Celebratory honk. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying, neuras? Attributes don't directly impact skills, for fuck's sake, says neuras. Now, I want you to think about this, everybody. Hold on a wee second. I want you to think about that. The power of... No, that's not what I'm saying. The power of, like, rewording something as if it's me who's saying it. As if it's me who's insisting that putting up that stat affects that. That doesn't affect that, for fuck's sake. As if it's me who's saying... I'm not saying anything. I'm asking. And you're hitting it with fucking, for fuck's sake, as if, my God, it's so obvious. How do you not get it? And we're telling, don't hit us with the fucking wee part on yours like you're in fucking big fucking gangies. I advise everybody to take a step back for neuras because they're gone down. Please help chat. Right, listen. I'm just going to move on with this. I said, does putting luck up, luck is shite, luck puts things like luck is shite at once. So put up by, is it, how do you say, is it mercantile? Right here. Luck is shite. Does luck no put up? Is it, how do you say, is it mercantile? Is that how you actually say that word? Does luck not put up mercantile? The context being that I'm wanting to go for like 69 up to 75. That's very important. Neuras says no, personality does. And CelebratoryHonk says personality does. Right? So my question is to Neuras and CelebratoryHonk, see if I put personality up by 5 points, 10 points, 20 points. How much will that mercantile, which is currently at 69, move up? By 0, says Neuras. And yet, says personality puts up mercantile. So, what does it put up? If you resume the tape, we clarify. No, you. Neuras says we misspoke initially. Thank you. No. I want to go while you're doing the what I keep booting here. Now, see when you put personality up, what effect does that have on mercantile then? If, in your opinion or your knowledge, it does put it up, but no specifically nudge that number up for 69 to 70. It governs it. Like, for example, even though mercantile hasn't went up for 69 to 70, you will notice that something that you could sell for 500 before, you can now sell for like 502. Maybe put the percentage up a wee bit, the wee slider thing. Maybe. It helps you increase it faster. Right, so by putting personality up, it's sort of, for every sort of, but a merchant, every sort of mercantile thing, every bit of buying and selling it a day, the points that I get for that, the points that kind of, you know, the XP or whatever the fuck it is, for mercantile, are like, it's like multiplied by, like, you know, 1.1, something like that. It's got a very slight multiplier. Something like that. Right. 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 So imagine there's like 100 XP, mercantile XP or something like that, right? Per level. Imagine. Right? Imagine for every thing that I buy and sell, roughly speaking, imagine that goes up by 10 XP. So it would take 10 exchanges to get to 100, to get up a level of mercantile. But if I put the higher personality is, that will actually not just go up by 10, but like go up by 11 for each exchange. Something like that, roughly speaking, just to use made up numbers. Kind of something like that. Multiplier type of thing. Yes, says Neuras. Right. Right. So, wish you'd know if you resumed the tape. I'm asking you right now. I think I've got you on this right now, actually. We don't need to look at anything like that. There, pal, I'm dealing with these. Don't help him. Fucking CelebratoryHonk's taking a right fucking step back here, by the way. So, putting up personality does not put up mercantile. We didn't really say that. Shite. Does luck no put up? Is it, how do you say, is it mercantile? Is that how you actually say that word? No, personality does that. It's just in the bottom right there, Neuras, if you want to just read that there. I said, does it put it up? Does luck put up mercantile? And you said, no, personality does that. I just asked you there. Oh, I just said to you, you said that puts up, and you said, that's not what I said. I thought you meant up like, does it increase the multiplier? Oh, of course, that's what I meant, aye. Of course, that's what I meant. I want to go for 69 to 75, and my question, obviously, was, will putting up luck increase the multiplier? No, but personality increases the multiplier. Come on. Is that what we're dealing with here? Right. And one final step. Does putting up luck have that same effect, but in a more minimal way across all the skills? Like, does luck put up the multiplier ever so slightly? The multiplier, yes. So in the same way that you said putting personality up puts mercantile up, luck does put mercantile up. You said no. I said not significant enough. Later. But there you said no. You said no. You said no, and later on you go, not significantly. You said no though, but you said no. Why did you say no? And you're asked, why did you say no when it's yes? Why no when it's yes? And you're asked, why did you say no when the answer is yes? I was making a broader point. Why, when the answer was yes, did you say no? Because you're bald. And that's you out for the count. Out for the count. I fucking knew it. I knew I could fucking get him, not just with that, but by these end fucking words. He could have said this. Yes. Luck does put up mercantile, but not significantly. Or yes, but not a significant amount. Not as much as personality does. And by the way, when I say it puts up mercantile, it doesn't just by itself put it up. It increases the multiplier, and you've then got to do the buying and selling, the bartering, to then put the points up. Or words to that effect. No, they said no. Luck does not put up, and then proceeds to say that personality puts it up in the same way. Not as much, but the same way. They said no when it's yes. Keep that in mind from this point on, that's what I'm dealing with. And I'm not just dealing with that with people who they don't really know the game that well. We're talking about some right fucking geeky, nerdy, smart arses. Some right know-it-alls who can get it that wrong. So when you ask, if I increase that number, well, when I put that up, will that put that up? And they say yes, or they say this thing will put it up. I could very well put that up, look at the other number, and it's not went up. Oh, sorry, it's not gone up. That's what I'm dealing with. Personality puts it up. All right then, because I want to go for 69 up to 75. Personality puts up. Personality puts mercantile up. All right then. Right, I'll stick 5 points into personality then. Okay, let's go to mercantile. It's still in 69. Aye. You said it put it up. It has. What? The multiplier. The what? You have to then, obviously, for fuck's sake, yeah, that doesn't affect the skills. You should know that. For fuck's sake. Right, so that you're classifying that as putting up mercantile. Yes. Even though it isn't. It does. If you, I bet doesn't it? But you're saying that does. That's putting up mercantile. Yes? Right. Does luck do the same thing? Yes, but not as much, but it does do the same thing. Yes, but you said no. Is the answer yes? Yes. And what did you say? No. But. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, everybody. That's what I'm dealing with here. That's what, so I have to, that's why, it's the same as the whole fucking Death Stranding thing. The Death Stranding thing. I was kicking about in my bike, nice fast bike, and then I was told by S. Clark Audio, there's a kind of secret hidden bike, if you want to know about it. It's kind of, you got to go in a wee cave thing and get this wee thumb drive thing and all the rest of it. It's like, it's hard to sort of find. You wouldn't be able to find it unless you did it. Unless you knew about it, unless you got somebody like me telling you. This is a kind of bike, a kind of special sort of bike. Aye. Well, what's good about it? It's fast. Was the first thing he said. It's fast. And then said some other things like it doesn't rust as much or doesn't rust at all. It's solar or something. But the first thing he said was it's fast. What would that make you think? It's faster than the bike you've currently got. It's the first fucking thing he's saying. It's fast. Got the fucking bike. Didn't feel any faster. I did tests. I fucking timed it. I said that isn't faster. And he says, I didn't say it was faster. I just said it was fast. But what? But it's not faster than the bike I already had. And that's like the first positive that you said about this bike. It's fast. What? Like, surely you would just not say anything. Just, that's like going like that. It's a bike. Well, first of all, it's a bike. So now, when people in the chat say, "Get this thing," I'm like, "What's good about it?" Oh, it does a lot of damage. I'm like, "Does it do more damage though? Does it do more damage than the current one?" What's the downsides? What's it? And then everybody's like, what a fucking wank he is. Why is it like, somebody's trying to help him and he's pure picking them apart going, what is the damage though? What exactly is the damage? Is it more like that? Does it do arcane damage? Because I've not got that sort of build. What kind of damage? Dexterity? I haven't got dexterity, I'm a strength build. I've got to check to see if I get fucking caught out. And there is another example. Because some people, they've no made it up, they've no lied, they've no said anything wrong, but it's just, you've got to read the small print with people. And then there's that there. Does that put that up? No. But this thing does. And you find out it does put it up. I'm going around in circles, but so this is easily the hardest, worst job in the world. Luigi's in areas, next 60 subs. I don't know how you remain so calm dealing with these people. CelebratoryHonk was right, proper miscarriage, it says Niall. Try Crystal, Hen, Luigi's 60 subs. Hope this purchase boosts my mercantile level. Thank you very much. It will. Willie Henmania, Harry Stalkers. Marty thanks for subs. Arsehole's doing fine. Thank you very much. Forky thanks for bits. Frankie, hello Benidorm. Disco, thanks for sub. Get absolutely banned. Somebody did that ASCII art thing. I think it's meant to be Jesus. Just look like a guy with a beard. Their name is like Jesus. I want to do with Jesus. Neuras says, I'll take my sentencing with grace. You have been sentenced. You have just been flogged in public, and people will now know that if somebody says, if I go up or down, where does it have to go? Is it up or down? If you say up, they then have to say to you, when you say up, do you mean from this perspective or the perspective of an Australian? Mello thinks the sub. Spurs are United to win tonight. It'll be 1 each, unless it needs to be. Can it be a draw tonight? Alright. So like going to extra time and then like penalties and all the rest of it. It'll be 1 each, and then it'll be 2-1 to Spurs. You heard me, Spurs. My God. Fucking hell. Not to keep going on about it, but do you see how... This is another example. Do you see how this bow here is worth 2,203? But see, when you sell it at a merchant, there's a wee slider that, depending on your skill level, mercantile level, and all these sorts of things, you'll get only a percentage of that they'll buy it for. 70%, 65%, something like that, depending on all these stats. This is the sort of thing where I would say to the chat, so can I sell that for 2,203? Aye, yeah. Well, that's good, because I need 2,203, and I'm about to trek from one end of the map to the other. Imagine it's some sort of thing like that, or a game like that. That's good then, because I'm not going to bother picking up that money and that object, because I can just sell this then. I can sell this for 2,203. Aye, that's good then. I'll just take that then. Like, let's get back in the vehicle and let's go through that cave and let's go under that water. And then I get there, I go to fucking sell it, and it says, I'll buy that off you for 1,700. And I'll be looking at the chat going, but what's going on there? Ah, well, they only buy it for a percentage. You know, you'd have to get your stats up and all the rest of it. But you said that I can sell that for 2,203. I can, theoretically, providing your stats were all maxed out and you were playing the game for about another 50 hours. That's the sort of wee details I need to question and tease out of people. Awful. So, I put up personality a wee bit. Putting up personality will make mercantile increase more with every trade. So all this money that I've got here, all this stuff, can I know? Right. It's a bit too late to alter the personality, says a pushkin. That could mean 10 different things. Right, shite. Do you sell...
to speak with you.
Do you sell...
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Greater Soul Gem. Greater Soul with... No, got a grand... Oh, there's a Grand Soul Gem, but it's empty. Greater. Grand. Greater. So, see the ones next to the House of Fraser, thanks for the enlarged emote. Randall, thanks for the 200 bits. Hope you'll be able to move on from this conflict with the chat. Many of us are hard-working folk who need your entertainment to get through the day. Thank you very much. No, I think where everybody knows where they've went wrong. Get to fuck. I can Greater Soul Gem, Grand one. I'm gonna can I... Oh. Oh. And I may as well buy some of these to fill up my, whatchamacallit, greater with a lesser soul. Greater with a greater soul. Aye, go and give me that.
A pleasure to serve you.
Give me that.
Be seeing you.
And what I'll do is I will go here, go down to greater, and let's I wonder if I should put a wee bit into the paralysis one. Oh, right. Put into the fire one.
I'm Felon Relis, the
Okie
Major.
dokie. I need to get rid of some stuff. Sorry
Can
for
I
the
interest you
boring.
in some of my wares?
It's fucking 600. Feather Shoe, Elven Greaves. I'm just going to get rid of some of this stuff. Hold on. 134, 135. Go. Please. A minute. Is that? Aye, that's like armour. Isn't it? $33. Anything else I can just gauntlets? Can I get something that's like is that going to make the magic? I want to get something that's like gloves or something that can get enchanted. I can go to one of these fancy clay shops, can't I? And get a nice pair of gloves. Can I? I mean, I can. There are no gloves. Gloves aren't in the game. Is there anything that I can wear like gloves or on the wrists, that type of thing, like gauntlets? Something I can enchant basically that isn't the main body clothing, it isn't the head, isn't the feet, legs, isn't rings, but is not armour. No, personality does though. Right, good. Wrist irons. So I sold the wrist irons, is that why? Could I go into the jail, the prison cells and the whatchamacallit and find them in there? I know chat told us about the wrist irons, but I didn't care. Who did I fucking sell them to? Someone already told you off. Who did I sell them to? Alright, the only clothing item that doesn't affect your spells, sadly. Right. I'll just
You
get
drive
fucking
a
shot
hard
at
bargain.
that. And I can't get even better prices. I mean, 133. Can I go all the way up to there? I'm just going to get rid of some of this shite.
I can't make that deal.
Well, you can, and you fucking will. 130. There we go. Just get on with that. Just sell some of this. Just get some of this off the old books, you know.
You drive a hard bargain. That's
It all
more
adds
than I
up.
usually pay. That's a fair deal.
This is a good.
That's a good deal.
This is good fucking money I'm getting for this, by the way.
That's a fair deal. That's a good deal.
A fair fucking deal. Look at these keys. Look at these fucking keys. What's that note? Can you tell me, I know this is a wee bit boring, but can you tell me 5 keys, just 5, that I can get rid of right now? Can you tell me 5 keys, just 5? Black? Is that a joke? Right. Glather's one. Actually, I've just realised that I don't trust yous. So forget about that. Alright, that'll do. Right, here's what I'm going to do.
For your patronage. Good day.
You're very welcome. Now, I'm going to pop it. And I'm going to do something very, very wise. Very, very wise. I'm going to go to my house. Because the fact is, I've got about 50 grand. I'm nowhere near running out of fucking money. Right? So why sell this shite at a low price now when I could just put it away, squirrel it away, and get my stats up just gradually, and glass battle axe. I might sell that. Oh yeah, a better price for everything. So even though I could sell that right now to the 1200 cap one, I could get an even better price if I just wait. 4,800, that would be fucking wasted. I'm about to do some serious fucking buying with gems and things like that, so stick it all away. I don't think I'll bother going back for that stuff that I dropped. Paralysis. I got the robe on. Wait a minute. 45 willpower on self. That robe? But that takes the place of like the trousers and things like that, doesn't it? It doesn't matter. Ignore that. Blue suede shoes. Feather shoes. I could have Daedra hat. Do I need that for anything? Just squirrel it away. Mort flesh might keep that for something. I think somebody wants that. The pants are getting dropped. That shirt's getting dropped. The shoes are getting dropped. Right. All this fucking adds up. Tons of fucking ectoplasm. Put it all away. That ring there. That's it. That's it. That's it. That'll do. I've made my point. Keep 5 ectoplasm. Well, I know that ectoplasm, I think, can be used as proof of having killed something or other. It's either that or it's like one of the other ones, undead. Something. Just drop that.
What brings you here?
None of business. Free country, can go as I please. Go where I please. As I please, thank you. right now. Where the fuck am I? Fucking 20 past. I'm nearly fucking finished. I know where to fucking go. Jesus Christ. Right. Oh, Azura. That's right. Aye, Azura. Oh.
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine, 5 bright candles shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice. For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
Subtitles, please. She rewarded me with Azura's star. And Azura's star is there. Show details. No details. So, am I right in saying that basically if I want an empty gem to fill up my staffs, that's what I use? Is that what that is? Aye. An unbreakable grand soul gem, so it cannot be consumed, it can't hold human souls, right? In other words, I have no longer any stupid fucking use for these crappy shitey like petty gems. Might be good to kill the odd thing, but oh, is that done? Oh, that's here. What am I thinking of? Is there no other ones that have actually... There's one right next to the gutted mine. Let me just check this out. That means I could just fill it up, fill it up, fill up. What's the size of it? What can it hold? First of all, it's big. Bear it in counts, please. So I'm going to go here. I'm going to go to touch, I think it is. Soul trap. And then 1. And that thing doesn't like frost. I think doesn't matter. It might fill the empty one of the other gems that I've got. We'll see. You've captured a soul. Right. And what have I captured then? Have I? Are you? You're still empty, so what did I do then? Common soul, that's not been touched. Grand soul. The grand soul one captured a greater soul. So that's a fucking waste, that. Well, you know what I'll do then? I'll click on that, and I may as well just use that because it's fucking wasted. I'm not using that. I'm not enchanting a piece of fucking clothing with that. Do you know what I mean? Right. Alright. Bastards. Hold on. Hold on. Give me one of the biggies. Just going to do this and I'm going to get on my wee mission, right? I need to find something big. Oh no, you're a kind of humanoid, aren't you? Oh. Can I do this? Some range on these folk. Weak portion of the sea. Seven magical. I've got enough. I've got enough. I'm not going to pick up any more. I'm just going to go to one quick big thing. Fuck, you're just the same. I'll go back. I'll just head back. I'll wait until I have like an ogre or a troll or something like that. Back to the Future and Ganty thinks it's up. You're subbed all day. Going to play Death Stranding 2 on launch? Probably. Right, you're something. Whoops. Shock damage resisted. And I think I need frost for this lot. Hold on. Don't die. Oh good, you as well. Right. Let's do you, and then let's just hit you with fire just for the last wee few things. Right, capture the soul. And what about... Wait. And what if I can't... Are you... I think that'll go up in value if it's actually got something in it. Grand soul gem filled with it. Nice. Greater soul again. So that's what that would have been. I think that was a greater soul. Alright, well that means this will probably get... the reach on this fucking thing. Oh, you fucking bastard, you. Anything else, how do we pals? Getting any pals here or anything? No. Oh well. Right. Why am I on fire? I still got that fucking disease thing. That's nothing to do with it though. Right. A knife in the dark. Oh, the Dark Brotherhood, that's right. Right, while I was sleeping, I was visited by Lucien Lachance, a representative for the Assassin's Guild known as the Dark Brotherhood. He said that if I wish to join his family, I must go to the Inn of Ill Omen, find a man, right, and kill this person. Right? Okie dokie. Let's pop out here. Dane, thanks for the raid. Hello, Raiders. don't think this is affected by... Fuck it. I wonder if I should just... am I doing it to him? Wait a minute, are you important? Can you see the fucking thing? Right, wait. Right, no, you're dead. Why am I here? Oh, because I was going to... Aye, right. Heading this way. Right, here's something I need to keep in mind. Use this fucking magic. And, like, do a shield. Shield again. Shield again. Alteration increased to 51, that's it. I can't go. Why am I still on fire? Why is the magic taking ages to go up? I should have... could have made a spell that does that. Okie dokie. What's up with me? See... Okay. 3, and then just sort of change what I'm using to shoot with using this. So just do that and go to... Oh, what just happened? Weird off cunt. That, touch, soul trap 1. That, come out of that, escape 2. Alright. Oh! Run out of time? No. You captured a soul. Right, let me check this now. Inventory. There. Is it a star? Is it the same? It's got a greater soul. The price has not changed. A greater soul. And so if I click on that, I can use that to top up one of these things, and it does not destroy the star. Correct? Unlimited top-ups. Lovely stuff. Now, I think what I might like is actually paralysis. Because even though I've got the paralysis thing on touch, shoot it and then go out and just use my normal magic so I can level up. No, it's just destruction stuff. You're already maxed out with that. 6.5 a dozen. That's magic. That's very good. Magic, I didn't mean that. And while I'm at it, any other souls? Empty. Grand has got a grater. Get it fucking right. Get it done. Right, let's go on with the mission. Here it is. Find a man named Raphael and kill him. If I simply leave him alone, the chance will never visit me again. And remember, do not do one. One is the soul capture thing. I actually think I should take that off because normally 3 is the healing, 2 is the shooting. 1 is I've got, where's it, target, finger amount. I'm going to put that on 1. And what's that 8 there? What's that fucking one I've got an 8? Well, the fact you can't remember it, just change it then to put that, make that soul trap. Alright. F5. Let's go in and fucking deal with this situation.
Well, I'll be a spotted snow bear. A customer. We got plenty of rooms if you want one. Ain't nobody staying here these days except old Rufio.
Yeah, Rufio. Tell us about this place.
That's a horrible name for an inn, I know, but I just can't bring myself to change it. Besides, I like the sign.
Was it you said something to do with your roof or something? What was that? Up there's your roof.
Rufio? He's an old codger.
Oh, somebody called
Rufio for
Rufio,
a couple
right?
of weeks now. If you ask me, he's hiding from something. But what do I care? He pays his tab.
I see.
His room is downstairs, in what I like to call the private quarters. Use that hatch in the floor over there, but don't expect a warm reception.
What, go and say hello to him? I don't really know him, but...
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Wait a minute. Is this the really fancy wine? Tamika Sully? I don't think it is, but...
Farewell, and tell your friends, the Inn of Ill Omen is open for business, as always.
Will do. Bye for now. It's good talking to you. Shadow Banish wine is most commonly found in Fort Ruins. That was like the first fucking thing I had. I'm going to check out this. Alright, if I say hello to him then I just pop to the old magic. Thank you, thanks to sub. Smack the cunt. Get up, you piece of trash.
Who are you? What do you want? I ain't done nothing.
I ain't done nothing. Oh, but you have, Rufio. Christopher, thanks for the big Bobby emote. Oh, but you have, my friend. You been a naughty boy.
No, please. I didn't mean to do it, you understand me? She struggled. I told her to just stay still, but she wouldn't listen. I had no choice.
Bad man. Deserves a bad death. The man named Rufio is dead. The next time I sleep in a location he deems secure, Lucien LeChance will visit me once more and complete my entrance into the Dark Brotherhood. I'll take that gold. Nice for me. No? Really advise against anybody stepping through that door right now. You ain't
You
seen
need something?
me, right?
Room? Yeah, I still got rooms. What do you need? Farewell, and tell your friend.
Bye. You ain't seen me, right? Okie dokie. I just now need to go somewhere for a sleep. And they will pay me a visit. For example... I visit my old pals in Skingrad. I mean, I could sleep there. But this is an opportunity for me to meet up with my old muckers.
How are you?
Good, good. You? Sleeping in the crime scene is terrible. RP.
Hello.
No, it'd be a good cover.
Well met.
What?
I've heard that Nora
Me?
warriors have traveled from
Do you think I'd fucking go to sleep in the next room if I fucking killed somebody? Fucking hell.
It's my pleasure. What can I
Oh, no.
interest you in?
Have you got anything interesting? Oh! Weakness to fire! Weakness to frost! Weakness, oh, the weaknesses! This is how it happens. I said, oh, I need to go sleep somewhere because I go to sleep, wake up, and Dark Brotherhood guy will be there, right? And I said, well, I've got to go and find a bed. And I thought, oh, I'll come here then. And people in the chat went, what, like maybe a place that has beds? Like an inn? Like the place I was in? But because I don't think properly like that, I do these daft things that go all the way to some other place to get a bed when I could just fucking get a bed right next door. And look what I have discovered. That's how penicillin was discovered. Kinda. Sorta. Kinda. Sorta. Sorta. Kinda. Not really, but something. And weakness to frost. And weakness to poison. poison, may as well. And weakness to shock. Now we've got some serious fucking stuff. Easy lock. I'm not going to bother with that. I've got shock in it. I've got a shock thing, a frost thing. And they're all shooting things, aren't they? I've got a shooting shock thing. I've got a shooting fire thing. I think I've got it all. Major wound, drain health on target. Is that another thing I can do? I mean, it looks like a fucking cracker. You can do it all, baby. I think I've already got that. Major wound, drain fatigue, that shite. Armor's kinda alright, I suppose. Corrode armor. I think I already... Did I get that? I think if you can get it, then damage health. Damage health. What is the difference between damage health and drain health? Does drain health give me their health? Wait a minute. Does that mean... I'm going to take that. Does that mean I can do... No, but personality does, right? Damage health or something. Does that mean then... drained health comes back after the duration ends? Do you mean... Gale Force wins? Are you alright? To the target. To the target in cap, says Fitsumentari. So I shoot drain health at a target. What happens? Let's say I'm at 50% health. They're at 50% health. What happens roughly? Reduces their max health. Drains their health. Got two different things here. Des, who's actually been chipping in a bit of info, says reduces their max health, as in their capacity. Drain reduces max health. Absorb takes their health and gives it to you. Let's see. Grimmer, thanks for gifting the subs. B-Boy, thanks for sub. Is that right, everybody? Is Des right? Drain health reduces their capacity. And absorb health will take their health and get to me. Drain illusion. Magica drain health. Absorb is what I want. Isn't it? Is it? But they'll survive if they outlast the effects. Right, just buy them all. Damage Magica. Oh, I may as well, but it's just because I'm not actually going to use any of these. See if I buy all them. See if I buy them. Will he not have any? Will he not sell them again? Grab any craft spells. Will sound effects be back? Are they no back on? What have I currently got? Platforms. Lollipop Pat is there for 1 million. There's a wee bet for you. You want to get your money up. I put the farts off for now and all the rest of it. Just to sort of, you know, tidy things up a wee bit. I've got all this shite. I've got all this. There you go, just do it for a laugh. Haha.
I appreciate your bit.
You're very welcome.
Farewell.
For the Nords?
A pleasure to have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Shite. Drain health, damage health, same sort of thing. Will they ever sell me? I like tidying things up, right? Will I ever say that again?
Tell your friends about me. Farewell.
Bye.
Will I? You know, just so that you know, there's some people when I go up to them to buy stuff, I don't want to see. I want to be able to see at a glance.
Continue.
They've got nothing to offer me.
What can I interest you in?
Blizzard, I don't need to buy that because I've already got a frost thing. Flame, lightning storm, fire, disintegrate armor on target. I've already got something like that. Shock damage, heat blast, got fire, lightning. Drain. No, absorb is what I want. Drain conjuration, restoration, blade, that's shite. Superior wind, drain health. No, that's all. That's all shite.
Farewell.
It's my pleasure.
I want an
Have a look
unbelievable
around.
fucking...
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I'm not seeing absorb anywhere. Does such a thing exist? Fire, drain fatigue. I'm not seeing it absorb. Within touch. Drain this. I don't want that shite. Don't want that. It's too. Destruction. Absorb is a restoration spell. These guys, especially that's right.
Good day.
I'm not going to bother with that health thing, the drain thing. And I might make Anvil Guild as absorb stuff. I'll go there and I'll check. Aye. I want to make something that makes somebody like weak to fire or weak to frost, whatever it is. Weak to frost and then hits them with frost. Weak to fire, then hits them with fire. Any spell that I've got puts a weakness.
Oh, hello. I don't know what to think about the
Do we have any? Do we have any stats for?
Safe travels. Bye.
Like if it's actually worthwhile in terms of magicka.
Good afternoon. I hope I can help.
Maybe you can.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Absorb. Absorb. Absorb health. Oh, this is all shite. Absorb mercantile. Oh, I'm right into that. So I mean, I can hit somebody, drain them, make me better than them, get good prices for 10 seconds. Anyway, light armor hunt, absorb health, that leech health. That's the fucking one. Illusion, not interested in all this shite. Absorb willpower. Have to find a kind of magic sort of person or something. Make it worthwhile. Right, that's all shite. I'm not going to bother with that. Absorb magicka is better. Oh, that would be nice as well. To sort of just go up to somebody and hit them with that, you know, quickly get some health. And magic. That'd be nice. Maybe I'm thinking about it too much, but I'll have that. Thanks. Wait a minute. Wait. Alright, sorry. But it only lasts for that period of time, is that right? Does that mean if I absorb somebody's health, what is it, 10 points of health, let's say, for 10 seconds, does that mean it takes 10 seconds for me to get that 10 points of health off them? Or after 10 seconds, do they get that health back? 10 points every 10 seconds, or what? 10 points every second for 10 seconds? Like as in 100? Because that's fucking big. Right, hold on then. Resist magic, forget about that. May as well get that mercantile. Light armour, hand-to-hand, athletics, acrobatics, illusion, security. Fatigue. What's that one that I was actually wanting? Was there no magicka one? No, this is what, intelligence? Maybe. No. What is it again? No endurance, no speed, no agility, no maybe. Chat terrified to commit to anything. No, listen, they've got timed out or banned. It's just a bit of laugh, all that stuff. It was just a wee giggle. Anything? Spectre and Steve, thanks for subs. Anything? Willpower, is it there? Do you see it? I don't see it. No, this is these are the big stats, whatever you call them. Maybe intelligence. That deals with magic. Oh, fuck it. Hold on. Alright. Right, alright, I'll just leave it. X points, Y seconds is X points per second for the... Right, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Right, I get it. I think. Right.
Thank you for your business.
Farewell.
All right. Right.
Good to see you. I'm Barrelorn, Anvil's castle mage. Perhaps you've heard of my work on magical resistances.
I have not heard.
Goodbye.
I don't want to speak to you.
Good day. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Maybe. Absorbs destruction. No. I want just like absorb kind of health. That's what I want. Greater fortify magicka. I've already got a fortify magicka. Fuck, what is fortify magicka? Greater capacity. Absorb health on touch. Increases capacity. Consume health. Aye, right. That's that. I've already got that kind of thing. Conjuration. Right, hold on, start at the top. Devour health, that's absorb health. I've already got that. Better spells equals more XP. So I would use 33 magicka to gain 60 capacity for a minute. It's a wee bit complicated. I don't know if I'd be able to do that in the field in a panic situation. More health, consume health. I've already got absorb health. Absorb, 45 magicka. I've got all that. Right. Devour health is good, but need... Right. Absorb health. I've already got that. Right.
Farewell.
I think I know what I'm fucking doing now. You stay... Where is he? You stay away from me. By the way, I think I might go for a wee 1 hour nap.
So, the deed is done. How do I know this? You will find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things, for you are now part of the family.
It's in. Looks like fucking Zelensky, doesn't he? Now what? Fassbender? No.
Now, you embrace your fate. For the slaying of Rufio is the signing of a covenant. The manner of execution, your signature, Rufio's blood, the ink. As a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You will join that group and fulfill any contracts given. You must now go to the city of Cheydinhal, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall, into the basement, and attempt to open the black door. You will be asked a question. Answer thusly. Sanguine, my brother. You will gain entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochiva.
Ochiva.
We must now take our leave of each other, you and I, for there is much work to be done. I'll be following your progress. Welcome to the family.
Was this about a covenant? I've never actually, to be honest with you, completely known what that word means.
Know this. Every dark brother and sister is a child of Sithis. He whom we call Sithis has many other names. Chaos, Doom, Discord. Sithis is the Void. We of the Dark Brotherhood serve the Night Mother, who is the bride of Sithis.
Right,
The Night Mother rules her children with a terrible black hand. The Black Hand is the ruling body of the Dark Brotherhood. It is made up of one listener and 4 speakers. 4 fingers and a thumb, if you will.
Right.
As a member of the Dark Brotherhood, you must abide by the 5 tenets.
Tenets?
They are the laws that guide and protect us.
Right. What's a tenet? Why do you know, like, 5 laws or 5 rules, for example? What's tenet? What makes that different for rule, law, you know, that kind of thing?
The 5 tenets are as follows.
Commandments.
Tenet 1. Never dishonor the Night Mother. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis.
Oh, see?
Tenet 2. Never betray the Dark Brotherhood or its secrets. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis.
You said that.
Tenet 3. Never disobey.
Never.
Or refuse to carry out an order from a Dark Brotherhood superior.
Like you?
To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis.
Okay.
Tenet 4. Never steal the possessions of a Dark Brother or Dark Sister. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 5. Never kill a Dark Brother or Dark Sister. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis.
I get it now, thank you very much. That Rufio was a fucking bad one.
Rufio lies dead. Well done. The family will now welcome you with open arms.
Any rumours?
Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything.
You seem to have changed. Let's go back to Sithis.
How does one best describe our dread father? Imagine a perfect, cloudless midnight, cold as winter ice and shrouded in shadow. That is Sithis.
No, people are talking about the Prophet.
You are now one with the Dark Brotherhood. Visit Ochiva at the Chedenhall Sanctuary, and your new life will begin.
Now the thing is, how am I going to get that mercantile start up for 69 to 75 if I'm not buying and selling stuff? Does that start go up? Here we go. Does that start go up more the higher the cost? Does it go up by gold? Mercantile notoriously difficult to level up. Thank you very much. What does it go up by? Does it go up by number of items? Or, like, if I sell one thing for 20,000, I know I can't do that yet, but that would put it up by a lot. It goes up in proportion to your personality. Does it? Just goes up by itself. I just sit here doing nothing and it just goes up. What does it, what are the units? It was per trades in Oblivion. Per transaction, regardless of the number of items or value. Per transaction, regardless of the number of items. Are you telling me if I go up to some guy called John and sell him 100 things, that'll just make the same difference as going up and selling one thing? You're encouraged to sell each item one at a time. Would I be right? It used to be per transaction, but they changed it in the remaster. So, in this game that I'm currently playing, this one, no another one, no a modded one, no an imaginary one, no the one that the devs wanted to make but they never got around to it and they had to come out. No, this one that I'm playing right now, you got to say all that, you got to. If I wanted to level up Mercantile, should I try and sell items that are expensive? Should I try and sell multiple items and it doesn't really matter what the cost is? Should I sell one? No 6 on the one go, but one. Or do I sell something, exit the whole transaction scene and come back in, in. Selling for more gold, haggling helps. Yep, once again I'm getting that wee feeling I just don't actually trust anybody. Anybody could say anything right now. I'll find out in my own time. Sell hive. Let me just read some of this out just so we can remember when I come back tomorrow. Sell high value items, says Skillful. There's one person. You get more XP the higher the value, says Toki. Oh, a number of people are saying it's to do with the value. Really? Right. Training is obviously a thing. Who can fucking train me in that? Who's the trainer for that then? I guess I've got tons of fucking money anyway, but... Shopkeepers themselves can train you. Right, so I have to go and kill somebody. Well, I would like to go and kill somebody, that's very nice, but... I got some fucking spells.
What's going on with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Good evening.
Right. I would like to enchant things at some point. I need a... Does they sell? I need, where are you going? Right, that's a bedroom. There we go.
Evening.
That's the door out.
How goes it?
Right. Here's something I want to do. Gotta do an experiment. Alright. Gonna perform an experiment. An experiment is this. I'm gonna go to fucking magic. Right? I'm gonna go to touch. And I'm going to go to absorb health on touch. There's only 5 points, right? Cost 2. Jesus Christ, that's nothing. I'm going to stick that on a... Fuck, that is shite. And I'm going to see if anything dares to fight me. Right. Illusion increased to 99. The amount of skill XP you earn in the remaster will depend on the value of the item being sold. Thank you very much. Because I have done trades, I have been like doing wee trades, right? And I've been in the one kind of trading screen and I've sold that. Something's went up. Sold. Like it's went up and up within the same thing. So, right. Right, everybody, look at the health in the bottom. Now, what's this day? mean, it is only like 5 points. 74, right? 74. Now, providing I don't get hit. 74, right? Just need to... I got fucking hit. Right, forget it. So, I want to... It says 74, right? 74 health. Alright? Do you hold a spell to do drain over time or not? I don't know. Paralyze him if you can... Aye, I'll do that. Right, inventory... Yeah, paralysis... 8 seconds... Alright, 74, right? Right. 74. 74. That's not your health. That's my health. Hooray for Craig says that's not your health, that's my health. Oh shit, that there! Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. It is going up, I can see it going up. That's, or was it just going up naturally? Was it just going up by itself? Look. Your health does go up. Can you hold it in? Well, you can hold it in just to cast. That's already did, I know. Placebo effect did fuck all. Right, look. Do we mean business or do we know? You had fucking silly... You know what I want? I'm going to create a spell that I can cast with my bare hands.
Ah, you must
Don't talk to me.
The university's newest addition. This humble battle mage.
That I can shoot to drain health. Keep my distance. Is that possible?
Good evening.
Not now. I can shoot. Absorb health. Absorb. Right? Absorb. Now I could do Word Doc is saying damage health. But if I damage health, I may kill them. And I don't get any health for them. If you think about it, use your brain. I want them to lose health and I gain their health. Is that what happens? There's also drain health. Wait. Drain is not what you want. Right. Damage health. Drain. Look. Damage health. Drain health. Absorb health. Absorb health sounds like the one where I absorb their health. I take it. Drain, though? What the fuck is drain? Drain could just be like... Is one like... Is it because like one's damage and one's... Absorb goes to you. Drain decreases for the enemy. Total. Oh, is this the one where drain health decreases their capacity and damage like just kind of reduces it? It reduces their health, magic or skill temporarily. They get that stat back after... see absorb health. What does that do? What does that do? It damages them and heals you? Asks Lunch. Thank you very much for the question. I ask you, I'm asking you. It's a funny thing. Absorb removes current health from the target and gives it to you, modified by magic resistance. Thank you very much. And it's not something daft like after a certain time has passed, they get it back. Test it. Let's fucking just make the thing right. Absorb health. Magnitude. Right, area. Area being like a big sort of explosion sort of thing. Duration. Let's do... oh fuck, look at that. Look at that. Oh, you can't see it. Magnitude 100. Touch is always best. I mean, I suppose I could. Touch is always best. It costs less, doesn't it? But I want to shoot for a distance, you know, like I'm an absolute shite bag. I'm like, I cannot afford to fucking touch, go near this person. That kind of scenario. I should also put it on a fucking, what's its name? A staff? Can I get, where can I get staffs? I can buy it for that place, can't I? Put absorb magicka too. No, because if I do that, that will cost me magicka as well. I might be in a situation where I'm like that. I just need health right now. I know the best fucking thing is to get potions and all the rest of it. Let me just have my fun. Magnitude 100. Duration 2 seconds. Move duration up 2 seconds as push. I've got 340 magicka, right? I can't wait. I don't mean I'm looking forward to it. What I mean is, I might have low health. Obviously, I get that. Just buy lots of health potions and stop all this nonsense. I want my fun. So, magnitude 100. Area 0. 2 seconds. I don't want to have to wait until I've got fucking maximum. In fact, let me see. Aye. 1 will do it. I'll do 1 and I'll just hit them again. Simple as that. Your health is mine. Right. Let's try this. Alright. Let's go. Absorb is touch only. Is it? Is it always that I can never shoot it? Right, is that a touch thing? Is it in my special? Did I make it? Did I even make it? You didn't confirm? Fucking knew it. Right, take that away. Okay. Absorb health. Max. Anyone, that's fine. This is touch. What's the candle thing, by the way? I remember asking before, but I didn't read it. You should add area, by the way, and why is that, not Bren? Just in case I'm sort of like... I miss a wee bit. Get it feeling like multiple people. Also weakness to magic. I explained earlier, Word Doc, why I'm not doing that. Thank you very much. I apologise, everybody, for some of these people. Dang says weakness to magic could be a good addition also. Right, you know what? Watch this. I'm going to do that. Right? And I'm going to do absorb magical. Cancel. Currently 175. This is going to fucking cost me, right? Oh shit, what just happened? Right. Area. It's going to cost me a fucking fortune. Magnitude like goes up to a maximum of 100. Some of these creatures don't even fucking have magical. Right, we'll see what happens, right? I'll do that. It's a rank thing today. It'll get me magica, but it'll fucking use up my magica, I'm assuming. Does it? Or is there a way around? Can I see absorb magica? See if I use this absorb magica and it costs 10 magica to cast. What's the what would normally happen in terms of how much magica I get? More magica than what I spend? Or what? Or less? You won't have enough magica to cast it when you need it. You're fucking right. Nobody knows. You're lucky to break even on it. Listen, forget it. Right? It's a bad idea. I'll have a separate absorb magica thing, right? Let's make it modular, everybody. Let's get modular. Absorb health on touch, right? Let's experiment with this. What time is it? Time to go. Let's experiment with this. Right, there you go. Let's fucking go then. F3. Magic. Touch then, is it? Your health is mine. There it is down the bottom. It costs half my fucking magic. Half it! And I'll stick that on 1. Why did they make it touch? Because I was told it is touch. And it is touch. It is a touch thing. I thought I could throw it. I thought I could... who told you that? Well, somebody told me it and then I checked it for myself. Alright, so absorb is touch, right? No. Guinea pig time. Summerall, here's the one called Davey. Humming Humbucker thanks the subs and tenor. Riker and Bro thanks the subs. Happy birthday to Ronan Donnelly. Whiskey thanks the sub. Getting married on Saturday. Any advice? Doesn't really matter because you're making it up. Let's pop her here. Am I right, everybody? No one gets married here. Exactly hell's well fucking said. Oh, I've come the Wayward Knight. This is one of the requests. I've come upon an Oblivion Gate dominating the landscape outside the walls of that place. A few of those guards seem to be patrolling its perimeter. I should approach one of them to see if I can render any assistance. What are we in? He's off to.
I'd advise you to keep your distance from that accursed portal.
Mate. Chris, thanks for the enlarged emote.
Haven't you heard about these gates to Oblivion opening up all over Tamriel?
This cunt. Yes, I have.
Well, then you know what they're capable of producing. Although nothing has come through ever since Farwell entered.
Who?
About 2 days ago, Count Indaris' son, Farwell, entered the Oblivion Gate with 6 other men. We haven't heard from them since then. The Count fears the worst, and has posted guards here so we can watch and see if anyone comes back out. So far, nothing. At this point, Count Indaris is offering a reward for the recovery of his son from inside the gate.
A reward?
Or confirmed news of his demise.
If
you find him, or the rest of the Knights of the Thorn, get them out of there. I'm sure the Count would also be pleased if the gate was closed.
I'll see what I can do. I'm going to speak to you about who you are.
2 days. And nary a word.
Nary a word yourself.
I
Nary
fear the
this,
worst.
nary that. Teton thinks the sub. Nice and sunny in Edinburgh. It's very hot today. Hot Glasgow shite. Well, unfortunately for you, it is not. I've stepped through the Oblivion Gate outside there, and I found myself in the dreaded plane of Oblivion. The dreaded fucking plane. This must be one of the dead early quests. My only chance to destroy the gate and return home would be obtaining the sigil stone. I can go out any time I want. Oh. Oh. No, you can keep that. I popped in here. Let's fucking try this. Oh, hey! What? Oh, that rock touched me. Right, guinea pig. Oh, don't gaze it. Let's get a wee light on the go. Right, let's do a bit of absorbing. Right. Now I'm about to use half my magic on this. Here we go. I fucking missed him. I forgot his touch. I can do it. Here we go. Oh, there we go. That was all right. That was pretty good. Got health. I got, you know, kind of compensated for the touch. Going up to him and getting hit. took his health. None of this fucking, you know, weakness to... Wait a minute, my health has gone down. My health was gone down there. Is it a temporary thing? It's because of mine. Right, good. I've located Fireball and wondered, oh, right. The wind is shaking. Let's see what's happened.
It's about time someone got here. What took you so long?
Knights of the Thorn.
We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Shadenhall. We fear no being, and we strike fast and true as lightning. Many wish to join our ranks, as we are of the highest echelon. Only a select few may join the finest force ever to grace the lands of Cyrodiil. Until now, we numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. Our enemies quake at our approach and falter at our charge. Huzzah! I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. When we arrived, we were overwhelmed.
Is this cunt?
I myself was able to kill perhaps 2 score of them, but they just kept coming. Only Bremen and I remain alive.
Let's go.
With you here now, we can take the sigil stone from that citadel and complete our quest for the good of all Shadenhall. Huzzah!
Shadenhall. Let's get you out of here.
Are you mad? A Knight of the Thorn never returns home until the mission is done. It's our way. Now, in my father's name as Count Indaris of Shadenhall, I order you to lead me to that sigil stone.
Right, you did.
I suggest we use the Raymond sweep formation. You'll assault and we'll guard the rear flank.
Yeah.
Onward and upward. Huzzah!
Yeah.
The path is yours. Lead on.
Strange. With all the lava, you'd think I'd be warm. But all I feel is...
Sorry to
even
interrupt.
if Farwell doesn't say it, we appreciate that you're here.
Right. I'm not going to talk
Let's
about him.
keep moving.
I don't want to know about him. I'm not interested in him. So... Oh, remember the wee thing up there. I think we could quickly batter on with this and... I'm going to try my drain thing. Alright, that was half my...
I'm on your side.
Whoops, sorry.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. I'm just warming up.
Now my magic just takes forever.
Show me what you've got.
Drain magic open. Oh! Oh, Farwell has been slain. I should take his signet ring from his body.
Show me what you've got.
No, just... I don't know. I don't know about that. Do you know what I do know about that? I think I can live with that. I need to live with my decisions, otherwise what's the point in playing the game? I'll have the ring. I'll have your fucking medallion, mate. Your shield's kind of shite. I'll come back and see. I'm not going to go in and get the void thing and all the rest of it. I can do that another time. Big fight that goes on forever. Is the other one dead? Oh dear. Take that and... Are you... No, come on, just go, mate, come on. Go get my lunch. Where am I? Where have I to go? I should really go. I really should go. I'm going to experiment with magic. I'm going to do various experiments and let you know my findings. I mean, look at the magic. Look how long it fucking takes. I'll get it. I'll let him get on there. I'm out of here. Better take it back, you know, just say, he made some foolish moves. Foolish maneuvers. I should have went up there. Can I, maybe? No. Can I maybe get back up? That's it. That's it. Up you go. Mountain goat. Mountain goat. Oh, your speed has been drained. Here. Watch. Watch. Do I need to stand in front of him? Do I have to actually stand in front of him for 2 seconds or something? Or does one hit do it for 2 seconds or what? One hit, you think? Hit and run. One hit will apply the full duration. Thank you very much. Nessa Lodge, thanks for subs. A few Bezos bucks. Thank you very much. So bad
Please
news.
speak to Amanus. He can tell you what you...
Alright, Amanus. Bad news, Amanus.
You're a brave soul to attempt entry to Oblivion. Hopefully your skill matches your fortitude.
So, Farwell.
Farwell is a Dunmer, and he's wearing steel plate armor. His shield should bear the crest of the Knights. Nothing but the best for the Count's son.
Oh, here's the thing.
There are 7 of them, including Farwell.
No.
We will remain out here until the gate is either... Count Inderis has ordered us to hold our position.
Right, well...
Tread carefully. I don't know what evil lurks within that gate.
Well, the thing is... the Wayward Knight. Take this ring and get to the Count. Right, I'll do that. What? I got the fucking ring. I got his ring. Did I? I think I did. I did. Where is it? Did I? Got to close the gate. Oh, got to close the gate. Fucking. Right, I'll do that. I'll do that some other fucking time. I'll do that when I do it. All that stuff. Nobody wants to see that. Running about, killing things, and you want to see the story. What's that? Everybody, thanks for watching. Thanks to subs, resubs, the bits, the tips, and the super chats, and the memberships on YouTube. Mods, thanks for the modding. I'll be back tomorrow, 9:30 AM at 1:30 PM as I'm at UK time, as I'm every Monday to Friday. Remember the same, and I will be back with more knowledge. I'm going to look these things up, and I'm going to come back with the knowledge. That sound means that a mod wants my attention. Super chats on YouTube. I missed some, did I? Did I? Top chat? Oh. What the fuck is this? When was that? When was that one? Is it like DOS one, Cody, she has manipulated the children against me? Hold on, top chat, live chat. You've not read for nearly 3 years? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. What? I've had it sitting there. I've had it fucking sitting. Right, sorry about that. Fucking CM, Liam, George, Dean, thanks for the fucking memberships. Brad, thanks for the €2.49. I don't think it's a rip-off at all. Is that for this stream? The White Wolf and Ryan, thanks to Super Chat memberships. Adam, thanks for the £2. You go careful now, my love. Phil, thanks for the membership. Dan, thanks for £2. Keep the stat chat coming, it's crucial. Oh, aye, yes. Doss me up, thanks for the 11 New Zealand dollars 29. Did you wake up with a stoner this morning? It's none of your business. Thanks for another 11 Australian, New Zealand dollars 29. Doss, he should make more edgy, ridiculous, random, funny shots like eating an after dinner mint off the Bible. I did that on my tour. Harry, thanks for the 2 Australian dollars 99. What's your favourite type of pasta? That one I described before, kind of macaroni, but a wee bit kind of wavy, kind of cut open but wavy. You won't know it. There's no point in guessing. It won't be what you say. Cody, thanks to the 199. She has manipulated the children against me. Doss, thanks to the 2 New Zealand dollars. You okay, bro? And then another 2 New Zealand dollars to say Shah of Iran. Don't know what that is. Ness and Lodge, thanks to subs. Sounds good, sounds pretty fucking good. It's like midnight earlier, isn't it? Thank you very much for watching, everybody, and I will see yous tomorrow for more of the same. Bye for now.